Yo, what's up everyone? We're back. It's time for the next day of the Lockout Challenge. This is probably gonna be my last day doing the Lockout for a little bit, okay? So I want to make today a good day. I made a few adjustments to the layout and everything from the previous days. So I want to talk about it just really briefly before we actually get into it. So, a couple of things. One of the problems we've been having with the Lockout Challenge so far is the lobby size. And so I'm going to be doing an addendum to the rules here. And this is going to be kind of weird and it might not make sense, but it'll make sense when we get there. If the remaining placements that I have are, like, if over half of the remaining placements I have are impossible for me to get, then we're allowed to wait until we get a lobby size where that's not the case, okay? So let me give you a great example. Yesterday, I had 17 completed, meaning there were only 7 ranks that I could get left. 4 of them were impossible because the lobby size was too small, meaning over half of the available options were impossible. If that happens again, we're going to say that's void, it doesn't count, okay? Because at that point, I'm kind of essentially losing because more than half of what's available to me is not available. Seems kind of like a scuffed way to lose. That's going to be rule number 1 adjustment, okay? Rule number 2 change. This is more in regards to the griefers, the incident. We're going to be doing a vibes check. We're going to play it by ear. I don't mind people screwing around with me a little bit on the placements, but if you're actively driving the wrong way on the final lap and I have to go into reverse and there's a whole timeout thing, it takes away from the point of the challenge, which is I'm no longer just trying to get the placements. It's more I'm trying to fight against the gremlins in the chat, which is like not the point of what we're doing here. If that type of thing happens, we'll make a judgment call. If it ends up seeming that it was people scuffing it, then we're just not going to count it. Okay? Because I am not going to let people ruin the integrity of the challenge because they're just kind of trolling. You know, it's stupid. If you break at the line or whatever, like, it's fine, okay? I don't care. That's whatever. But in that one particular instance, like, I literally had to stop playing the game and turn around on the final lap to try to catch up to the guys driving in reverse. That's just stupid, man. It's just dumb. Okay? So we're not gonna deal with that today, okay? Well, even whenever I did the challenge the first time in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, we didn't have that type of thing happening as much because in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, if you drive backwards for too long, you actually get DC'd. So the game kind of auto-prevented gremlins. It seems to be a little more lenient in this game, for better and for worse. But, yeah, that's kind of the plan. We're gonna see what ends up happening today. We're starting at 7,400. If you're watching on YouTube, by the way, I already talked about this on Twitch, but I made a nice adjustment to the tracker. In the upper left where we've got the timer, you'll see a new thing, score, 0 out of 24. And that is a cool auto-updating tool that now will show you the score as I mark them off. So you'll know immediately what my score is as we get further in a run. Cool stuff, right? Okay. All right, I think we've gotten all the rules explained. Let us begin for today. Oh, I do need to update the PB. We did get a 17. That was on the last run last night. Good call. Where's the text? There we go. I don't mind if people get into the lobby. I don't even mind if people break at the line or whatever, okay? Like I said, I'm going off the vibes. If it's clearly incredibly malicious and it prevents me from playing the game entirely, that's just, like, all I care about. If I have to stop racing towards the finish line to try to get the placement and have to actively drive the opposite way because there's someone else doing that, it's, you know, that kind of crosses the line. We'll make a judgment call. I mean, I gotta start with my man Dolphin on the Dolphin Dasher to get us going here. Gotta get a Dolphin run in to start off the day. Let's see how we're looking today. Okay, not a bad lobby size. We're actually at 20 to begin. Okay, never mind. It's down to 18. 2 people left. I'm a Dolphin fan, guys. I become a Dolphin fan. Also, What's up, guys, on YouTube, by the way? I was kind of yapping, so I'll get a yo in the YouTube chat. Yo. What up, guys? DJ Sylveon, thanks for the 123 months. Holy, thank you as well. Press every button for the 34.
Months. Nice. 123 months.
Thank you, Bandy
nice.
Real.
123 months. Deluxe. 123 months. Nice. One and Grindle Gaming.
Yeah, I mean, look, I wouldn't worry too much about the gremlining thing. If you are someone who needs to be worried about it, you'll know, okay? But, like I said, we're going off the vibes, and whenever that race happened yesterday, half of the chat, probably more than half of the chat, was even telling me that it shouldn't count. Okay? So if you get the chat on my side, if you can get my own Twitch chat to be on my own side for this, then I feel like that's a pretty good indicator. Because my chat loves to not be on my side. How are we looking on here? We're sitting on 22 today. Today, Spike and Mario Party targeted you by calling Bowser 3 times and stole your star. Sounds to me like you didn't trust Spike to win the game. You gotta trust Spike. Oh, we're starting off with a decent lobby size, though. 23, not bad. We'll follow this guy in traffic in the meantime. Spike actually took your family. Well, I'm sure he took him on like a vacation. You know? Oh, he's turning left. Where are we going, Koopa? Where are we going, Koopa? We must continue to follow the Koopa Troopa! By the way, guys, YouTube video update. Right now, it's looking like... Actually, part 1 of the Lockout adventure will be likely coming out on... Monday. Well, you gotta trust him. He's always got your best interests in heart. The coin purse guy is always here, dude. He's one of the culprits from yesterday. I'm not gonna let him forget. I always remember. I see everything and I don't forget easily. I was paid, but there was also paid to be here. There were 2 of them that were complicit in the crime. Don't let him get off easy. Check the VOD. There were 2 coin coffers. Well, okay, I can't look into the future. Oh, I can get Peepa here. Race 1. Start the timer. Possible Peepa. Starting it off. New day, we've made a couple of addendums to the rules. I'm feeling good. I think today will be a good day. I've got the Holy Buckets hat on. We got Boo Cinema opener. I would like a peeper, personally. Okay. How many people are in this lobby? I guess it doesn't really matter too much. See, because now I'm trying to think about my game plan. Ultimately, what do I want to accomplish here today? How do we want to go about trying to win? And there are a few options that we can try to gun for, I think. We can either try to get wins early. We can try to get the low placement out of the way and then save the win, but I feel like that's a pretty high stress thing. I feel like if I can get low placements, like 1, 2, 3, out of the way early, then we're good. I mean, with the mushroom, it's actually possible to win this one. I'm maxed on coins. I do have some guys on my tail here. But if we start off the night with a win, that would be a big W. That'd be a big W. But can I do it? That's really the question. We've got a blue coming in. That shouldn't... I should still be able to use this. Because a blue in this game actually doesn't make you lose. Oh, but that bomb will. Alright. We're pivoting. We'll go low early here. I'll take 20. And now with the new score tracker, you can see my score. To be honest, I forgot you could dodge a blue, and I've also not done it in this game anyway, so even if I tried to, I probably would have messed it up. I figured I likely would have lost, or I would have wasted the shrooms, so my plan was just tank the hit and then try to shroom out after onto the boost. How do you unlock characters? You either get outfits by eating food while on the track, or the Kamek item will turn the people in front of you into enemies or characters, and then if they don't have that character yet, then it gets unlocked. And apparently you can only get the Peepa at Boo Cinema, but there wasn't a Kamek item, so... I guess you can play the Grand Prix, but I'm gonna be honest, I always forget about the single-player mode in Mario Kart, like, one day after it comes out. Someone said you could get him in the free roam, but I don't even know how to do that. I don't know how to do that, even. Like, I'm not sure what that looks like. I haven't played free roam enough. I think free roam, though, is low-key holding some secrets. And people will not know everything that free roam has for a long time. Every day, there's more stuff coming out about free roam, dude. Thanks for the GL, Bandy. Peepas! Peepas! I have not done a lot of the free roam missions. I think I've only done like 5 or 6 of the like P-switch. Thank you, Jordan, for the good luck. Yeah, I mean, look, I'm not saying that fur's wrong, but it does still seem weird to me that 394 is the final number of P-switch things. I just don't know why they wouldn't make it a round number. Where are the missing P's, dude? What if there's like 6 very specific ones that like, you know, you gotta queue during the summer solstice at midnight in order for it to appear or something. I don't know, some weird crap. Some weird crap like that, dude. Give us the Animal Crossing treatment. Did I narrow down my favorite drivers? I mean, yeah, I think I have my favorites, but I still will play a little bit of everything. Just because that's the nature of being a streamer, YouTuber, you know, you just kind of bounce around. I've been going back to the Dolphin a lot. I've been playing him more than Yoshi, actually. You know, I was surprised. They've been keeping this game pretty locked down. I think Nintendo's trying to take people cracking their games more seriously. I don't know, though, if anyone has gotten into the game files of this one yet. I haven't really kept up with it. But I know it's held up more than I thought. So far, they've been holding it up. It hasn't been like a day one or even pre-day one leak, as far as I know. Thank you, Heck Dude, for the 11. Welcome back. I mean, look, Cow's cool, but look at Dolphin. How can you hate Dolphin? I don't normally like Dolphin, but there's something about the Mario Dolphin that I like. Every P and question mark panel in 12 hours, that would be brutal. Someone had, actually, some people have had some pretty crazy Mario Kart World challenges that I low-key want to try. Some of them are unhinged, though. One of the ones that I saw in my Discord was, I think it was about the intermission or the transition stages. And it was like, everyone's complaining that they're just a straight line. So you need to try to do a Grand Prix where you do all of the intermission track blindfolded and only take it off on the final lap. Dude, if I tried that and actually pulled it off, that would be crazy. I don't know if that's possible, but it would be funny if it was. I mean, the music changes, so I would know when I was on the final lap, so I could actually take it off. Yeah, I mean, I would have to do it with smart steering off. I mean, with smart steering on, I actually could probably do it. I'm not gonna lie. What is my, worst track in Mario Kart World? Like, the one I like the least? You know, I don't know. I actually don't hate a lot of the tracks in this game. I have to think about what my least favorite would be. Yeah, I mean, look, I saw the TC Nick video. People have mentioned that to me. And look, I think it's cool that he made a video on it, but if I really wanted to do this challenge, like he did, where I just kept going until I got 24. I could have done this on day 1, okay? The whole point is that I reset every time. That's what makes it hard. I mean, look, it's kinda ego, I guess, but I mean, look, this is how I did the challenge in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I just don't like people saying that someone beat me to my idea when they're doing a version of it that's not the same. The dolphin's done it again. Oh, you didn't say that he beat me to it, but someone else did in my Discord. Winning a race in Knockout Tour when my viewers are trying to stop me. Low-key, dude, that's every time I play Knockout Tour. I don't know who the TRFV person is, but they were here yesterday too, so it's gotta be someone from the chat. I love Dolphin. I'm a Dolphin fan. As far as I know, Panga has not played Mario Kart World, but maybe we'll be able to get him in the fold. Orange Dog, thank you for these 69 months. I'll put an H in chat for that. Very nice, by the way. Winning a race blindfolded in Knockout Tour? Okay, that would be a little more tricky, I feel like. Oh, we got the Baby Park dubstep remix. I'm not gonna talk so you guys can hear this song. What a tune. Dude, it goes kind of hard. I don't know why they made it sound like, it sounds like an NCS song. Almost. No copyright sounds. That's a, it's like a music label that puts out a lot of, like, EDM music for you to use in videos and stuff on YouTube. And for some reason, like, all of the NCS songs sounds like this. But they don't do Nintendo music, they just do general music. Hey, well, you know what, man? What, you don't like Christmas in... Wait, it's June. Actually, you said July, but it's actually June 21st right now. It's 6/21, okay? Not, 7/1/25. If you're gonna correct me, at least have your numbers correct, okay? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm getting copyright-free vibes off this. It feels like it's a copyright-free YouTube, like, EDM song. Oh, now we have the actual music. Oh, saxophone. I tricked it wrong. I need to do it. 7th place for Mr. Biden. I think Dolphin on Dolphin is funny, but unironically, I don't think it's that bad. I just won with it a second ago. It feels good, in my opinion. Flat. What did I get? 15th? Okay, I could have tried to go for 19 there, but I think for the first run of today, I don't want to do anything crazy. Let's just ease into it, man. Do I think the Dolphins should get outfits? Yeah, but what would they be? It's 3 a.m. for you. Oh, you're up late, big man. Appreciate that. Thanks for supporting. Well, look, if you need to go to bed, it's all good. I'll be here. And the bot will always be here as well. I mean, this is the stats. If we compare the stats on this, so that's what it looks like. It's high excel, high handling, low weight, low speed. If you compare it to the meta, it's like almost the same. Just slightly lower speed and weight and higher acceleration and handling. Because everyone's using that blooper car. I was a mock bike user in Mario Kart Wii, though. Oh, that guy's nailing on the trumpet. What time is it for me? It's 8:35 where I'm at. I don't know if I've heard that remix, but I have heard a lot of try-hard remixes. H. What do I think of the two randomized challenges or Mario Kart and Mario Sports together? Well, you know, I actually made a video, I don't know if you've seen it or not, but I think right now the title on it is every 30 seconds I was playing a different Mario game. It took 3 months to win, and in that I played 4 Mario Sports games and Mario Kart, so I kind of combined them in that. That seems like what you might be interested in. If you haven't seen that, you should check out that video. Honestly, I think it's one of the best videos we've done on the channel, and it was a pretty hard challenge, but very fun. That was hard. We played Mario Golf, tennis, baseball, and kart and soccer. So it was like Mario Strikers, Toadstool Tour, Power Tennis, Double Dash, and Superstar Baseball. All in one challenge. It was hard. You know, I don't know what my next randomized challenge will be. We're probably going to take a break from it for a little bit. I do suspect I'll get back to more programming stuff. I'm taking a bit of a break from it for the release of this game and the Switch 2 and DK Bonanza. But I think in the coming months, like, once the dust settles, you know, after these games are not brand new, we'll probably start coding up some weird stuff to do in them. A whole backyard sports. I love the backyard sports. I could do it, actually. It would be fun. I don't know how much nostalgia there would be for those games for some of the Zoomers, but I do love those games. Backyard baseball, backyard soccer. I never played football, I think. There was a football one, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that was bad. 14 would be good, if I can get it. Okay, we'll take that. A cheeky 14, don't mind if I do. We'll be taking that one. I've actually never played Mario Sports Mix. I've heard it's actually pretty good, but I've never played it. A shuffler of all the Mario and Sonic games? Like, how many? Because if I'm doing all of those games, that would be a lot. Nah, man, I'm kind of a small fry. In the grand scheme of things, as far as, like, YouTubers and streamers and creators are concerned, I'm a small dude. I'm like a sardine in the ocean. But I also don't know if 200cc would work on some of these tracks. Bowser's Castle on 200cc seems like it might be too much. There are some tracks where I think it would be good, but I don't know how well it would scale into this game. I'm not opposed to them adding it as an option, but it's not high up on my prio list, I guess. Do you think I'm a trout? Thank you, man. That means a lot coming from you. I appreciate that. Mr. Beast. Mr. The Beast, not Mr. Beast. I didn't realize until after I said that I was like, oh wait, Mr. Beast. I mean, I'm in the top 1% of streamers for sure, which is cool. Like, in most directories that I stream in, I'm probably in the top, like, 5 or 10, regardless of what the game is, which is nice, but it scales heavily on the high end. My goal as a streamer that I would love to get to isn't that impossible, but I don't know if I can achieve it, is 1K concurrent average. I call it the comma. If I ever get the comma, I would be pretty happy. Because that means, you know, over 999, so you get a comma. Next movie script would be... I'll have to rethink it. I think we'll probably bring back the numbers for some chaos in this game. I just don't know exactly what yet. I mean, yeah, telling people on YouTube to stop by the Twitch to catch the content live is still definitely worth. I don't really do a call to action, though. I normally just make my videos revolve around the Twitch chat in some way. And the hope is that if you make it engaging enough that people will want to come over because they're like, that seems fun. And it does work. In fact, yesterday I was not streaming on YouTube and there were some tubers that came into the Twitch channel that were watching the stream on YouTube. But I wasn't on YouTube yesterday, so they stopped by on Twitch, which was cool. Someone in Orator's chat asked him if I was going to race him in Humongous Entertainment games. Did he answer? Because that is still not something that I think is confirmed as a thing that I'm even going to be doing. Dude, the dolphin has a white chocolate bar? I love white chocolate. Oh! That's a big Pianta. What up, Elite Plunger Man? I also have no clue about it, so whoever's asking Orator is confusing both him and me both. No! I thought I was in 5th, man! Bubkish run, reset it, run it back. Bubkiss. That's the warm-up run, it's fine. I'm not gonna lie, I played a little risky on that one, but that was okay. It was by design. I really would have benefited from getting a 5th there, so I went for it. I don't regret it, but I did think I had it. I'm going on to land play. Everyone queue up on the network. Everyone, I'm going land mode. Queue up in the LAN.
Any primers for the gram?
That's a good question. Any primers? Who should I play, man? We'll do a Pianta run. Thank you very much, Crashbox, for the 10. Welcome back. What's something new I've been thinking of as a custom challenge for coding? Like a coding challenge? Honestly, man, right now, I haven't been giving it too much thought just yet because, since the Switch 2 is new and there's a lot of new games with it, I'm trying to get caught up in doing a lot of cool stuff that doesn't require a lot of prep and setup just while the games are new. I'm sure I'll get back to coding and stuff and we'll probably do them. But at the moment, I haven't really thought about it too much. Starting up the run. Okay, let's go, Pianta. Is that Bubba? No, that's Bubbler. Oh, a lot of coinage here. You know what? This track might just be a bunch of left turns, but the song is fire. You're in a race with Alex Jones? You want to talk about tinfoil hat? They're turning the frogs gay. take a fourth. Don't mind if I do. It's okay, man. I don't mind if you ask questions about it. I will come up with some ideas, but yeah, I mean, the reality of it is, if you want me to be like fully transparent here, the Switch is a big opportunity for me and anyone else who's like a YouTube, Nintendo, and Mario content creator, because it's not very often we get a new console with a bunch of new games. And I do want to do coding projects and stuff, and I will do those. But there's a lot of fun challenges that I can do that involve either not a lot of code or a very light amount of code. Like, for example, this challenge, I coded that website. So technically this is like a programming type challenge, but that I would like to do while the system's fresh, you know? Can I be transparent? I think the drama is fabricated, and you want me to be honest? You want to be honest? I think you're the one asking Orator about the Humongous Entertainment Saga. And I think you're trying to create this drama. I think that's the drama. I think you're in his chat saying, when are you gonna race raysfire in the Humongous Entertainment games? And then you're saying someone asked about it in the chat, but the reality is it's you asking. You are the someone. Was it you the whole time? The truth comes out. But it was me. We always find out, man. We always find out. I don't think Arter would race me in that game, or those games. I like Humongous Entertainment games. I don't know if Arter would want to race, though. However, Arter might play them if he ever gets them in a random Steam game role. Hello, sir, I like your thumbnail. Thank you, I used Aurora Rosalina on the thumbnail because I figured I could get the clicks. See, I did an experiment once where I played as Rosalina. And the experiment was, will I get more viewers if I play as Rosalina? And the answer was yes. So today I made the YouTube thumbnail Aurora Rosalina. To get more views. See, I'm a genius. Is that Spike with the dumpy in the lead? No, you didn't get clickbaited. You just wanted to come in here to tell me that Rosalina on the sled is not the meta combo. I know you. You're meta guy. You come in and you say, not meta. Can't do it. Wait, did he give me second? Hey, man. I'll take that. I don't know who broke to give me a cheeky 2. I mean, we do have a 3 hole now, but that's fine. Guys, I'm deceptive on the internet, okay? When my job is reading text chat on a screen for hours at a time, multiple days a week, I get pretty good at picking up on the vibes from how you type, okay, and what you say. Look, I don't want to act like I can read through people's text all the time. But I've been doing this for a long time, okay? I can read the vibes. I'm a vibe reader. Look at him go. Yes, Zach. Technically, this will be a video. Number 1 to 10, what is it? Now, you expect me to say 7, but I'm not going to say that. I think you expect that I'm going to say 7. And because you expect me to say 7, you want it to be close to 7, but not 7, so you're actually going to go down 1, and it's going to be a 6. That's my guess. Final answer. "22-person lobby." Why are we putting 4s in the chat? It was 5, not bad. It's not bad. I'll take that. By the way, I think I have the overlay above my head mostly good. So if you're on YouTube or on Twitch, the overlay above my head will combine both chats. So if you ever want to know what I'm responding to, just look up. At some point, I'm going to look into putting 7TV on YouTube, because apparently you can do that, but it's kind of jank.
Raise pop, raise pop, raise pop.
In the meantime, only Twitch chat gets the glorp. Mr. Chinchilla, thanks for the raise pop. $110 months, holy. What a legend, thank you. Yeah, man, I've got some collabs lined up. I actually was already a part of a collab. It's not going to be on my channel, but I believe the videos are being worked on. But I played Mario Kart World Hide and Seek with a few people recently. Whoa! I don't want to see that, Pianta! What a shot. Don't die, no guarantees, but I'll try not to, okay, V? I'll try to win right here. Dude, I lost to a shock dodge. It's so over. We're so cooked. I need you to pass me, Bubba. Thank you. Okay, we got the 3-hole filled pretty quick there. We only have a 1-5 gap. Not bad. That ghost was OP. I win without that ghost, but it's okay. Rhythmir, thank you for the 107. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm a bit of a Mario Kart tryhard. I go for the tricks and stuff. Technically, there's a Twitch rule where you can't show the other chats, but then they also said you can multicast, so like, whatever, dude. It's whatever. They don't even know their own rules. Don't worry about it. I wouldn't worry about that. Oh! Stream snipe? Dude, people are already in here. It's like five people minimum from my Twitch chat. Minimum! 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 I mean, it's such a dumb rule, man. The whole point of the Twitch overlay thing is we want your viewers on Twitch to get a full premium experience on Twitch. And so because of that, we want you to only talk to and show your Twitch chat, but you can stream on other platforms, it's fine. Does it make sense, dude? It makes no sense. Hey, raysfire, you're under arrest for displaying 2 chats. Cut! Cut! I have been enjoying the YouTube Twitch multi-stream though, it's been good. 500-ish people I think right now across both platforms, very nice. Oh yeah, I can tell you the name of the YouTuber, his name is Philly. Phillie. I did it with him, Fur, Xwater, Morph23. I think that was all. I always forget that I'm the 5th person. Yeah, oh wait, oh, we're juicing! I am gonna do something with Red Falcon, but he's a busy guy, dude. Busy guy. Yeah, see, you're one of the, you know about the origins of the holy buckets. One of the few knowers. There wasn't a lot that I took away from that guy. But I'll take his holy buckets for sure. No, when I mean Morph, his name is Morph23. He does a lot of Odyssey stuff with Fur and, like Small Ant and CJ and those people. He was actually a cool guy. I'd never talked to him before we did that collab, but he was a very, very fun guy. Yeah, the Odyssey guy. Okay, what do I need? We need 1 and we need 5, 6. Okay. Okay, I don't know why I thought I had a mushroom, so I'm just kind of going nowhere. Okay, man. We're getting cooked. No, I missed a double box, man! I mean, at least we have every low placement, so I'm not really at risk here. Okay, so if you are joining the stream late, let me do a quick explanation of what this challenge is. It's pretty simple, but basically we have to get all 24 placements in 24 races, no duplicates. And the tracker to my left and the score thing in the upper left beneath the timer are both a part of a web application that I wrote really quick that goes along with this, just to show you. Here's the actual UI of it if you want to see what it looks like on my computer. When I click on something, it makes the score go up. Putting the degree to use somehow, but yeah, it's a little web app that I made, and every time I get a placement, we mark it off on the tracker. The goal is to get all 24, okay? That's the hope. Once we get them all done, it's a W. My high score, we hit 17 last night. Funnier than 24. 25. Classic, dude. Yeah, I mean, I might play more Odyssey. I'm actually really looking forward to the new DK game. Low key, I don't know if you guys have seen the direct, but it looks a lot like Mario Odyssey, but Dong edition. I think it's gonna be a big one. I'm excited. I'll for sure be picking it up day one. We'll be playing it a lot, I'm sure. And maybe there will be some code and stuff. Like, that people will do, and there will be multiplayer at some point or something, who knows. Yeah, getting the low placements has been kind of a problem. I am a conspiracy theorist, okay? But they did version 1.1 of this game a few days ago. And after they did that update, I came back to streaming, because it was on one of the days that I wasn't live. I came back to it, and I have not been able to get a naturally full lobby ever since. The only way I can get a full 24 group is if a bunch of gremlins from my Twitch chat get into the lobby to fill it up. Now, my theory is that they changed the matchmaking to prioritize starting the game sooner. And so even though there's enough people online, they're making the time to start shorter, which means the lobbies don't get full. I don't have any basis for this, okay? I don't have a basis for that. That's why I said this is my conspiracy theory. But it does seem like they flipped a switch when that update came out. Wait, what is... I don't know if I've ever done this track before. I don't know if I've ever done this transition. I'm unfamiliar. Oh, okay, I did Grand Prix, so I guess I did do it at some point. Oh! Whoa! Hey, you guys in the chat are always welcome to approach. You guys can always get into the lobby. But I do need to tell you that it will be filled with a bunch of sweaty gamers. So you have to take that into account. Bubba! Oh, that's Bubbla. Did he pass me? No! Oh my god, that was stressful. Woo! I thought he passed me, dude. We clutched on that one. This is a good opener. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 already done. That Shy Guy player was on Mateo. One, two, three, four is nice to have off the board early here. Yeah, here, I'll go nerd mode very briefly, okay? I'm gonna show you the code for this while I'm in between races. I don't expect a lot of people to understand what this is or care, but on the off chance that someone cares about the tracker that I have, okay? It's a pretty simple program. Oh god, it's giant. Okay, this is the program, okay? Wait. I need to make it bigger. Okay, it's a Node.js server that basically just fills up an array of values to be equal to true, and we associate that array of values with images on the back end, or on the front end, which we have here, which we then use to, we have them all, the images in a folder here of all the placements. You know, you can see they're all in here, and then they get drawn up, and then whenever you click on the thing, then it toggles the state of whether or not the value is set to true or false, which dims it and adds up the score. Wow. It's fine, don't worry. Well, it's Node.js, which is not as bad. But it's still kind of unhinged, you're right. What do I use for live captioning? If you're watching on Twitch, there's a plugin you can add to OBS that's called, like, Google something or another. Google Translate, like, live captions. I don't remember exactly what it is, but you add it to your OBS, and it basically auto-translates and then sends the captions to Twitch. It was pretty easy to set up, but I had to install something on my streaming program. Well, I'm using JavaScript because it's a web application, like it's a website. If I wanted to make it like a program that would run in its own window and stuff, I wouldn't use that. I use Python for a lot of stuff. But all that code is, it's a website. Like, you can go there on your browser and then click on it, which is what I'm doing, which is why it's in that. Okay, what do we need here? What do we need here? Let's take a look here, eh? Whoa! Holy crap, man. No! How did I learn to code? I mean, I went to the university for it. I went to a pretty good university for computer science and actually graduated. Some people might not know that. But recently I've been programming more. The thing that got me back into it was, I started watching a lot of Doug content, and I realized, like, because he was using a lot of programming in his stuff, I was like, wait, I can actually do that. Like, I know how to do a lot of the stuff that he was doing. So it made me, like, pick it up and start doing some of that stuff for my own stream. And honestly, I'm not gonna lie, ChatGPT helped me a lot as well. But I do have to give a caveat. If you're gonna use ChatGPT or any of those AIs to help with programming and you don't know how to code, it's very important you try to at least understand the logic on the code it's spitting out, because if you don't, you're gonna run into problems and then you're not gonna be able to fix it. What the heck was that? Right. Hey, good luck, Darius, man. I hope high school goes well for you. Dude, I got kind of owned. I can't lie, dude. I got owned. You know what it is? It's because I'm not on the Dolphin. I love Dolphin. Yeah, I mean, look, ChatGPT, when it comes to, like, programming, is like anything else. It's a good resource. If you have no idea how to get started on a project, it can help you with that. But a lot of the time, it's just wrong. And also, if you don't know enough about, like, the coding back-end logic to be able to tell why it's wrong and fix it, then you're just gonna get a bunch of stuff that's kind of janky. I'm not gonna say that you can't use it to learn, okay? I actually, and I think this might kind of go against the grain in a way, but I'm generally optimistic on tools like that being helpful for learning, if you use it right. The problem is so many people don't, and then they don't learn anything, and then they get a bunch of broken stuff. Is my diploma still on the kitchen table? No, now it's on the floor. Dude, my college degree is actually kind of sad. It's like in the frame, but it's like off center in the frame, and now it's like on the floor. Dude. It's kind of sad. I should probably hang it up. Why? I mean, I don't know. I'm not using it. I'd rather show off the YouTube plaque. Marco, good question. If there's only bottom placements left and the lobby's not big enough, we have a rule for that where it won't count unless I can get a lobby that's big enough. In fact, I'm gonna go a step further. If over half of the remaining placements I can't get because the lobby's too small, then the run doesn't count. Because yesterday, I actually had my best run ever. We got 17 of the placements done. And there were only the bottom 4 left, plus 3 random ones. And all of the bottom 4 were impossible for me to get because there were not enough people in the lobby. And I ended up losing. And I don't know, it seemed kind of dumb. Like, technically I could have still won and gotten one of the valid placements, but like, it removed half of my options, you know? And that just felt kind of lame. I don't have a code, man. This is public worldwide. I can't give you a code. You guys know about this path? I feel like not a lot of people know about that one. A little knowledge drop for you. Am I on fire? Maybe not. Well, I'm doing too good, so kind of. Me and the mole were front running. I don't actually know if the top path is faster or not. Probably if you minimize the amount of time you're in the air. Because being in the air is kind of slow. Where's little Timmy? Good question. I saw attempted gremlining there, but it didn't work this time, bub. If anything, you helped me out. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. We'll take it. Man's just doing donuts on the bridge. We'll take a cheeky 5. We'll take a 5-piece. Can you play Princess Peach in jeans shorts while riding bike? Have a nice day. How about Pianta on Dolphin? Although, why did they make this one of the poses for the Pianta? This seems unhinged. Why did they do that? Wow, how majestic. Let's zoom out on this. Honestly, this is not a bad thumbnail. I don't hate it. Can they at least give him pants or something, man? Like, what are we doing? I bet you they laughed about that in the office. They had to have, right? What happens if I fly into Birdo's nose? Built-in thumbnail mode is kind of huge. Did I watch the Nintendo Direct of the Switch 2? Like the release one? Yeah. Can I do this cut? I needed another mushroom for that. Uh-oh. Hello, Yips McPup. Am I going to play Mario Kart World? That's a good question. After giving it some thought, I think I will be playing Mario Kart World on release. Okay. Is it sad or funny that Super Mario Bros. Wonder outlasted on the stream because of a meme? Like it outlasted the game. The meme about Wonder lasted longer than the game of Wonder. Okay, I'll take 10. Not bad. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Pokemon Sleep. Wait, what do you mean? I thought they already made that. That is true. I'm a meme merchant. If anyone knows me, even if I'm not talking about stuff related to the stream, my memes are perpetual. Ray's HUD has existed for years. I haven't worked on that HUD in 8 years, but somehow people still talk about it. I still talk about it. People call me John Ray's HUD. What up, Gabe? Who calls me that? Everyone calls me that. Literally everyone calls me that. Everyone does. See, look. Marks V said, "Hi, John Ray's HUD." See? No? What do you mean, no? Nut. Wait, I got a dab. From that guy from yesterday. I got 2 more.
Triple digit club
Okay,
race praise.
sorry.
Glad to have been here all this time, Race.
I had a couple of dabs left over from last night. Lord Loopy, thanks for the 100. I just saw John Ray's HUD is streaming. Wow, thanks Ryan Luke for tuning in. Well, I just forgot I didn't dab yesterday. Hey, you know, Fur and I, we go back to the days of the HUD. The before times. That guy's using default Yoshi, a bold choice. I respect it. Default Yoshi's got a lot of color. He's very bright. Do I live in the HUD? Oh yeah. Do I think they'll make custom items like the option? Oh yeah. Unless they continue the trend of games removing options that were in the previous versions for no reason. I've seen some games doing that. I don't know if Nintendo will or not. We'll see. It might take him a bit, but I expect they probably will. Oh, we got Bo Jackson in here! Dude, the mole is doing it again. Montgomery is out here racing big time today. Watch this trick. You want to see a trick here, guys? Take a look at this. I don't think that did anything. I think that was actually kind of useless. Hello, Smile R. Spike in the Dumpy is back. Spike in the dumper. Oh, crap. How are we looking on placement here? It's looking a bit dicey. Can we take a 17, maybe? Okay, I tricked off the wrong way at the end. That sucks. That's okay, though. We needed a 17. Honestly, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Smiler. You're gonna steal a Nintendo Switch 2. Good luck finding one to steal. Don't steal mine, please. I need this. Can you leave mine alone at least? We are already halfway to PB. No, look, Spike gets nervous, okay? Whenever I stream on YouTube and Twitch both, it puts a lot of pressure on Spike. He gets upset. He has to warm up to the audience. Have a good one, Cat Pull-Off. Right now, he's not reading chat. Look, whenever Spike wants to make an appearance, he will, okay? It's too early. He needs time. Let him ease into it, okay? Well, look, he's fine after a while, but you just can't bring him out too soon. You gotta give him a minute to, kind of get a feel for it. Oh, this is a decent-sized lobby. Is that Chicken Nugget? Chicken Nug. Fresh account. 3K elo. Shoutouts. The Nug. Winning a race looking backwards the whole time. Oh, God. I got 17 races last stream. It was my final run last night. This stream, this is my best run. We've only done like 2 attempts. No! Play Fortnite? You know, I've got a lot of videos of me playing Fortnite on my YouTube channel. I was a Fortniter back in my day. Back in my day, I did play quite a bit of Fortnite. Oh, big man! Get back on the track. Dude, I keep messing it up. Why do I keep messing it up? Why is Ray's chat talking like Dow Fire? You're welcome. Enjoy your balls. Why is he talking like that? You know, just capitalizing a word like an NPC in a video game. Okay, third try is the charm, right? Oh, I think I knocked off that Toadette. Dude, I keep messing it up. I'm gonna have to review the tapes. I don't think it's faster, it's just swag. It's swag technology. Peepa! Hammer brother. Oh my god, I'm going off the track. We might be cooked. It's fully possible that this is cooked. I'll take a 16. Not bad, not bad. Okay, we're up to double digits, guys. 10 out of 24. Dude, this game is brutal. If you're not in like 20th or lower or like 4th or higher, you are just in hell. Like, you are not in a good place, let me tell you. There is only one L in balls. Thank you for that, raised chat. Wait, you guys want to see the tech? Let me show you a secret, okay? If you tap jump, and your guy starts rocking back and forth, but then you hold up, he does a little float. Spike's not here yet, but might make an appearance a little bit later. Guys, this is Mario Maker. Wait, I know this one! This is actually the Mario Maker song. I can't wait for them to make Mario Maker 3. It's gonna be great. This could be Mario Maker 3. It could happen. It could, guys, it could happen. Mario Maker 3 could still happen. Okay, I do need to do a check on the lobby size. I think we're at 20, right? So I have a new clause in place where if more of the placements that I still have remaining are impossible to get, then are, like, available out of the total. Wait, I did a bad job of explaining that. Let me try again. The clause is, if more than half of the remaining placements are impossible to get because the lobby is too small, then it doesn't have to count. The race doesn't have to count. But we're not there yet, so it's not a problem yet. It'll only really be a problem whenever we get to, like, I'd say, like, 15 and above. Because if I still have 20 through 24, that's 5 of them that are at the bottom. So right now we're only at 10, it's not an issue. Oh my god, how did I make that? Why do you keep saying that? Do better now! Hey, do better now! I think it'll be it doesn't count. I feel like playing it and then having it count if it works out and then not if it doesn't is kind of cheese. It would likely mean I just need to wait until I get a new lobby that's big enough for it to count. Look, I'm kind of at the mercy of the matchmaking, dude. Honestly, when I first started this challenge, I was having no problems getting full lobbies until the 1.1 update. They kind of cooked me with that one, I swear. But again, look, I've been talking about how I'm having this conspiracy theory about how the update screwed with the matchmaking. It is possible it's just a dead game. Could be dead game. Back to the E-slop. Dude, you know, I might still have this opportunity, but I had the potential to fully pivot my career into playing bad games and making it my entire content. Maybe I still do it. If everything else goes to crap, we'll just do that. Because when I made that eShop video, that video kind of banged, I'm not gonna lie. People were like, I love watching this guy play bad games. That could be my career, dude. Oh, not good. Everyone loves the slop, but no one wants to spend the money on it, you know? Wow, what terrible items for this, actually. Oh! Wait a minute, I snuck it in there! Oh! I snuck in a cheeky 15, man. That's nice, man. Look at this, is looking like a clean layout. We got 6, 7, 8, we got 11, 12, 13, and then we got 18 through 24. That's actually really good. And look, we got a 24 lobby. It's incredible, dude. It's a miracle. Saved. I think when you get blued in this game, it's not like Mario Kart 8 where you got iframes, so you could like banana yourself and then dodge a blue or whatever. I think in this you just get beat up like in Mario Kart Wii. Oh, never mind. It's down to 22. Yeah, I think you can't dodge with a blue. The only thing that I've seen that was like kind of a weird blue interaction is, I don't know exactly what it was, but there was some weird interaction with a blue shell and a lightning, where like I got blued once, and then I think I got hit while the lightning went off, so I didn't get lightninged, or something like that. Shy Guy Bazaar, eh? Okay. By the way, if you have followed the stream, thank you for following the stream. I am trying to get to 100k followers on Twitch. Would be cool. I'm at like 99,000. You're welcome. Hey, what if I start calling you Humongous Entertainment Guy? I could do it. I won't do it. I could do it. Okay, I don't think unfollowing and refollowing does anything, but I like it. Among Us Entertainment Guy. Oh! I could do the thing where I have to answer all calls, but I'm gonna be honest. Look, most of you guys are nice, but I don't think I would trust you guys in a game chat. I don't think I would trust you in a live game chat session. Ow. I wouldn't trust me either. Hey, well, you know what? At least that guy's honest. That is true. I do occasionally like to live life on the edge. What is happening? Oh my god, I'm getting owned. What if I threw an IRL fan party? I mean, look, if I ever go to like an event and you see me there, sure, why not? I got flattened by that guy. Hey, that was targeted. That wasn't targeted. Okay, we're up to 20. Dude, the runs are getting better. You gotta admit we're getting better at the runs. Look at this. We're up to 12 out of 24, already halfway. How much am I willing to pay you for a follow? 1 million shud coin. Yeah, I mean, you've given me some good ideas. Look, you guys do have good ideas. Genuinely, when you guys give me challenge ideas, sometimes I just think, wow, those are perfect, and I just want to do them as is, and I've done a lot of them before. In fact, the challenge I did before this, which was Knockout Tour, but I have to be in last for every race and then win, that was entirely, like, a YouTube thing. Or a viewer thing. Someone recommended that in my Discord server. And I was like, that's a good idea, so I did it. Sometimes you guys give me ideas that I think are good, but maybe we tweak them a little bit to be better for like, the stream or for the YouTube video. Oh wait, I need that panel. Oh! Missed it. When is the... Honestly, dude, I kind of beefed it. I feel bad. Because I think I kind of botched the Switch 2 release. I had a video that I had an editor working on, and they got it almost done, and I pulled them off of that video to do a Switch 2 one. And I wanted to get the video out ASAP, and like, it's not their fault. But I think I should have just let them finish the video they were working on first. Because now we have 2 videos that are like 80% done, and I haven't uploaded a video in like 3 weeks because of it. So, anyways, that doesn't answer the question, but basically, what I'm getting at is it'll be after the one that's currently being worked on. So it'll be soon, but it's still gonna be a bit because I kind of messed up my workflow a little bit. You're welcome, Ultra Hero Ghost. Yeah, look, I get people not liking, like, any use of AI stuff because I think in a lot of ways there's a lot of shortcomings to it, but I find the tech interesting and I try to use it in ways where it's not a replacement for people, but it can add to the stream in a weird, unhinged way, which is what I strive for. I'm not gonna use it for everything I do on this channel, but... I'm generally... What the... Oh, there you go. That's what I was talking about. So if you get blue shelled and then the shock goes off, you dodge the shock. That's what happened. I was just talking about that. I might be procedurally generated. Really, it's too... Who can tell? Okay, we need a 6, 7, 8 here. Wait, is that just value? Is that Evie's agent? Hey, your client is doing a great job. Oh! No, she didn't say that. Dude, I'm getting owned! Holy. What do we need? This is gonna be dicey. Yeah, dude, I'm like ChatGPT 1.5. I'm barely legible. Oh, crap. Oh, man. Oh, God. Not good, Shud. Not good. 21? Okay. I'll take it. What's my favorite Mario Kart game apart from Wii? Mario Kart DS. I love Mario Kart DS, man. That's a good one. Oh yeah, sorry, let me answer like a, like an AI really quick to be convincing. Well, thanks for asking. You're right in that a lot of people prefer Mario Kart Wii as their favorite game of choice. But here's a list of alternative Mario Kart games that I personally recommend and think are quite good. 1. Asterisk asterisk Mario Kart DS asterisk asterisk. This game is great because it's got a lot of very interesting techniques to it that are distinct to Mario Kart DS. 2. Asterisk asterisk Mario Kart Double Dash asterisk asterisk. This one is a great choice because it features the two-player mechanic and the ability to swap characters, which I think is really cool. Some people find that the handling is a little slippery and it takes some getting used to, but it's a one-of-a-kind Mario Kart. 3. Asterisk asterisk Mario Kart 8 Deluxe asterisk asterisk. This is a great game that a lot of people consider the penultimate Mario Kart due to its extensive track list and very polished gameplay. Consider trying one of these out and see if it's your favorite. Well, you know, I had to include ChatGPT being wrong. That's part of it, you know? Part of the experience. Good racing, V. Good luck with the video. Hopefully you and your agent learn a lot for the upcoming competitive matches. Wow. Oh, sorry, my bad. Eevee. Like, you know what? I should have connected the dots. But thank you for the correction. It won't happen again. What is your opinion on creators that only react to entire YouTube videos made by other creators? I mean, like, I think it depends on if they add anything of value or not. But even then, it's kind of a dicey area, because I've seen many channels where they do a react video to a YouTube video, and it gets 5x the views of the normal YouTube video, and then they monetize, so they're taking all the ad revenue from that guy, which I think is kind of scummy behavior. What's up, Goro? I mean, like, I don't really care if anyone reacts to my videos or anything. Honestly, I think most people don't care. Like, most creators are chill, but I do think the practice is a little... it's based in lies. $13? Let me sneak it in there, eh? Don't mind if I do. We'll sneak it in there. Thanks for the MMR. I can't wait to play some Mario Kart with my friends. You're being auto-balanced in 5 seconds. Still peopleless. Thanks for the MMR, kid. Eloise. Thank you very much for the 42. Welcome back. Thank you for the 42, 42, 42. Okay, wait, what's the lobby size? I need to do a lobby check. Looking like a 20 lobby. It's getting a little dicier, dude. Is this a viable one? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 still gettable. 3 that are not. Okay, so we are still valid. Well, I don't think someone's saying what I'm doing is reaction content. I think someone just asked me a question of how I feel about it. Like other people doing react content. I'm just doing a... I'm doing a challenge, unless I probably missed a message somewhere. Smiler! Hello? What's up, Lucky? I think reacting is fine if you're... Unironically, whenever I did the reaction to Small Ant reacting to Point Crow, reacting to Purple Cliff, reacting to Point Crow, I think that was actually a fine example because I'm adding to the react. If you're actually doing commentary, I would say that makes it a little better. It's still not great, but it makes it slightly better. The problem that I have with most react content is that it's just them watching a video and not saying anything and then being like, haha. And then they upload it, and their face is in the corner. And then they monetize it. At that point, they're just watching the video. How do I get money on YouTube? Ad revenue, mostly. When you watch a stream of mine or a video and you get an ad at the beginning, you're actually helping pay the bills. Have a good one, Gamer King Darius. Yeah, I think it's actually fine to react on stream to stuff, personally. But then if you make an entire dedicated YouTube video about it, where you're like, here's a video of me reacting to this, that's a little dicey, man. It's a little scuffed. If you have premium, then that also helps. Don't worry, premium, it basically pays as if you watched an ad, even though you don't get an ad. So it's a win for both of us. Dang it, man. Okay, we're gonna have to lock in here. We're going into final lap in a second. If you have an ad blocker, then it doesn't help the creator and they get no ad revenue. And you don't get ads. For the record, I don't blame you for using an ad blocker. You can keep doing it, I don't care. I'm not gonna guilt trip you into turning it off. But in reality, if every single person who watched a stream in a YouTube video had an ad blocker, then the people making those videos and streams would get 0 ad revenue. Twitch Turbo is like YouTube Premium. You don't get ads, but it still helps as if you watch the ad. Okay, this is gonna be a little tricky, I think. Oh, crap. Wait, I might actually be kind of beamed here. Oh, we stuck it in there, dude. Nice. Woo, that was dicey, but we'll take it. We're back. Snuck in a cheeky 19 on that one. Okay, so right now we are reaching the period where the claws might go into effect. Not like the claws, like cat claws, but like the Santa Claus, you know? But still not there yet. With a 20 lobby, we have 6 still attainable, 3 that are not attainable. So the majority is still not inattainable, which means that we still play it. No, not like the furry claws. Should you watch on Twitch ad-supported or YouTube Premium? I mean, look, if I am you, and so like if I'm a viewer, okay, and I like the guy that I'm watching, I want to help him out, I would watch what's best for me that gives me a good experience where I can still enjoy the stream. That helps him out. So if the question is, should I watch on Twitch with ads or YouTube Premium with no ads? At that point, it's kind of negligible. So watch what's best for you, you know? So I would go YouTube Premium, for sure. Because look, as the guy who's streaming and making the videos and stuff, you guys, I'm biased. How do I put this into words? I'm biased because I do have to pay the bills, right? And so I don't really care if people use ad blockers or whatever to a point, but, you know, like I said a second ago, if everyone did, then there would be 0 ad revenue and then I'd be broke. So I care to a certain point, but I also don't want to make you have a worse experience just so I can maybe get a few more cents in ad revenue, you know? Like, at that point, just do what makes it better for you to watch and continue to enjoy the content. What's up here? Say what? That guy's name? The cat pubes guy? It's a bit of a bizarre one. What am I doing? I'm on the ski lift! I'm doing tricks on it right now! Oh, I fell off. I mean, you can do what some people do, which is watch on YouTube and then have the Twitch chat window open. You can pop out the chat. I apologize, Shoron. Thank you, great job for giving us up to Cat Pubes. Cat Pubes. Welcome officially to the Hula Gang. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you very much. Great job for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Woo! We're in the danger zone here. What up, Mini Moonstorm? Oh, crap. Not good, Shud, not good! No, is it over? Oh, we're beamed! I think we're beamed on that one. That was my fault, too. I messed it up by hitting the snowboarding guy. I could have got an 18 on that. I just hit the snowboarding shy guy. I kind of cooked myself. What did we get? 15? Dang it, man. We were close on that. That was actually a good run. We had no holes, really, except for the 18, but that's only because I already got all the ones around it. That was good. That was a good run. Mark it off. Thank you, Cat Pubes, for gifting us up to Potato Power 1521. Wait, 5121. I can't talk. Okay, I'll bring out Spike, because I'm actually going to take a bathroom break before this next one. I'll let him do a stand-up routine. before this next run thing. That was good. We're getting closer for sure, man. I think we're getting very close on this. Actually, you know what? I want to do something interesting here. Also, to answer the question of should you get Twitch, it's up to you. I'm not gonna lie, I think Twitch is worse in a lot of ways for the user experience. The only thing that makes it better is the chat. But if you're fine watching on YouTube, then I wouldn't worry about it. Keep watching on YouTube if you want. What happens with YouTube Premium Lite? I don't know. I forgot they made a YouTube Premium Lite. I mean, look, they're never gonna make it to where the video creator or streamer gets no money. I don't think they'll ever do that. I don't know what the breakdown will be like. This is my 1 through 24. You mean the pictures? I got those myself. Actually, there's a recording of me getting all... I went into a match, and then I got into first, and then I just recorded me losing all the placements, and then I opened it up in Premiere, and then I took screenshots of the stills of the placement, and then I cut them out. I was like an hour late one day because I had to do that, and it took longer than I thought because it was really tedious. Okay, 1 second. I want to try something new before I leave, though, for the Spike experience. This time around. One second, I gotta wait for him to boot up. Okay, guys, quick, tell me in Twitch chat. I don't have Spike connected to YouTube chat right now. But guys in Twitch chat, tell me what you had for dinner really quick. You can just type, or just type in a food item, it doesn't matter. Hot dog? Wait, that sounds kind of good. Normally I'm not feeling hot dogs, but I'm kind of feeling it today. I could go for one of those. Okay, thank you. That should be enough.
Chat say pizza. Pizza's best choice. Chat love pizza. Spike also love pizza. Wario too. Make sure you roll dice, then buy pizza on board if possible. If not, just think pizza.
What? Thank you, Spike. Okay, Spike, I've got to step out of the room for a brief moment, so here's what I want you to do. I want you to do a stand-up routine based on everything that the Twitch chat has said. That includes at least 6 to 8 jokes, with each joke flowing naturally into one another, and make sure to, at one point during the stand-up routine, pause for applause. Because I'm sure people will really love it. Or maybe pause for laughter, because they're gonna just love it that much. So we're gonna include a pause into that. Also, I want you to talk about the Mario Kart World Lockout Challenge. We have to get all 1 through 24 places with no repeating places either. And you can pick like 5 more topics of your choosing. Okay, anyways, I'll be right back. Okay, I'll be back. He's gonna entertain you in the meantime.
Ladies and gents, gather round. Spike has comedy abound. So, I hear you folks love pizza. I mean, who doesn't? It's the only thing that can make losing in Mario Kart feel better. Speaking of Mario Kart, I once tried the World Lockout Challenge. I got 24th place, and then 24th place again. Guess I'm consistent, huh? You know, they say eating chicken makes you faster. But when I'm in Mario Kart, I'm as fast as a turtle on vacation. On an airplane. Asterisk shudders asterisk. And what about shrimp scampi pizza? Now that's what I call a seafood fusion. It's like trying to drift on Rainbow Road. A delicious disaster. Oh, and how about that kimbap? It rolls better than I do in a game of Mario Party. But hey, if I could roll like that, I might actually win. Pause for applause. Or laughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're too kind. Speaking of food, who here likes crab rangoon? I thought it was a Mario Kart power-up the first time I heard it. Imagine zooming past Wario with a crab rangoon in hand. He'd be so jealous. And finally, I must say, I tried Sonny's BBQ once before a race. I ended up chasing a BBQ sauce stain on the track instead of the finish line. Remember, folks, life's a game, but pizza is real, and Wario is forever. Merci!
Okay, I'm back. Wait, crap, the text is going over the... There we go. It was covering up the thing, man. I didn't like that. He is French. Spike, what if you were not French, but you were Texan instead? What would that sound like? Wait, where'd he go?
Y'all gather round. I'm Spike from the Lone Star State.
Wait,
You
no,
hear?
no, no,
Now,
what?
let me tell you about this here pizza. It's like a Texas-sized slice of heaven.
What?
Perfect after a long day of wrangling Goombas in Mario Kart.
No, don't do the
And
whole
speaking
thing
of Mario
again.
Kart, y'all heard of that World Lockout Challenge? Trying to get all them places is harder than finding a cowboy without a hat in these parts. Now, chicken's good eating, but in Mario Kart, I'm slower than molasses in January. But don't y'all worry, I'll get there faster than a tumbleweed in a
What
twister.
is he talking about?
And shrimp scampi pizza? That's just fancy talk for, I don't know what I'm doing. It's like trying to lasso a bull with spaghetti ain't gonna end well. Got me thinking about kimbap rolls better than a Texas armadillo crossing the road. If I could roll like that, I'd be winning gold stars in Mario Party, I tell you. Pause for laughter. Y'all are sweeter than Southern sweet tea. Now,
Oh, at least he
Crab
paused.
Rangoon sounds like a critter you'd find out in the backwoods, but it'd make one heck of a power-up in Mario Kart. Imagine racing Wario with a plate full of them. He'd be greener than my spikes. Lastly, Sonny's BBQ before a race? Bad idea, folks. I ended up chasing a BBQ sauce trail instead of the checkered flag.
What?
Remember, life's a rodeo, pizza's a good friend, and Wario's my cowboy compadre. Yeehaw!
Wow. Thank you, that was beautiful. You know we're gonna do this run? We'll do an Aurora Rosalina run because that's on the thumbnail on YouTube. We're doing the Rosalina check. The Rosalina viewership check. What are we at? 378 plus 100 currently on YouTube. Okay. About 500. A little under. Doot, 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 doot. Down, 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 down. After this stream, the challenge will be on the shelf for a bit. Yeah. I don't know exactly what my plans are for next week. I'm thinking about maybe doing a time trial week. Which I know is not everyone's cup of tea, but it would only be for 1 week. I'm just considering doing a try-hard of time trialing just briefly while the records aren't super cracked. No, I did one stream trying to beat staff ghosts, which are kind of easy in the grand scheme of things. I mean, like, actually trying to get a good time. Because those times are not that good. I haven't decided if I want to do it or not, though. Yeah, dude, I don't blame you. Twitch is actually not that great when it comes to ads. The ads are so obnoxious. Getting a world record would be crazy. I don't know if I have that in me, dude. Wait, what is that guy's icon? Is that the Twitch gifted sub icon next to his name? That cow's a sub-gifter. Coin coffer? Coin coffer? Yeah, honestly, if I did a time trial week, it would for sure be for a video. I think it could actually be fun. I did something actually similar with Kaizo in Mario Maker. When I did the Panga level, that video actually did well. And it was fun. I actually enjoyed it. It was a little grindy. I know that's not everyone's cup of tea, but I enjoyed the grind, man. Dude, that cow's a Twitch streamer. Who said cows could stream? Well, you know, weirdly enough, there are occasions where this isn't true, but a lot of the times, some of the best YouTube videos for me are the worst Twitch streams. That's actually not even a joke, man. There are some where it's good on Twitch and on YouTube, but a lot of the times, the miserable Twitch streams are the best videos. Like, I did a kind of a poll recently, just in the chat, and I asked people, like, what's the worst type of content I've done in recent time? Where you saw that I was doing it and you were like, oh god, he's doing it again. And a lot of people said the zero roll challenge, and then on YouTube, that video has like 300,000 views. We all suffer, it's true. It's worth it in the end, most of the time. Except when my video gets copyright claimed by Cuphead. Then it's not. Oh, not good, not good. Wait, I've got a mega front run! We could be starting off with a dub nation here. Do I go for the swag tech? I don't need to. I'm gonna do it anyways. Swag tech. It's okay, not what I had in mind. It's fine. We'll take it though. Starting off hot here, dude, with a cheeky dub. Do better? How can I do better than first? I even beat the 3 cows that got second, third, and fourth. Zeroth. Does my propeller at let me travel to other countries? I would say yes. Smile check. I got you, dude. Dab. Knockout video's looking good. I'm thinking... Oh, wait. right now we're working on the lockout video, part 1. That one is going to come out first, then we'll be moving over to the knockout. That one, I think, will actually be a pretty fast video because really, it took me a while to do, but it was like 80% me dying on the first, like, race. So realistically, I probably just need to be like, this challenge is crazy, here's the winning run. That's it, you know? So that might actually be a pretty fast video once we actually get to it, but it is in the queue for sure. That was hype, though. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Whenever I'm doing these challenges, when I finish one, a lot of the time I do get, like, a feeling of relief. But very rarely do I actually get, like, kind of nervous to the point where my heart rate kind of picks up, you know? And that was one where I was for sure getting very, like, nervous on the final race. Like, the whole thing was hype. What's up, Trio of Mischief? Am I sad that I won't see Mario in the public domain? I don't think so. I don't think I have an opinion on that. But I don't know, maybe. What do we do here? You know what? Let's just check and go over here. Am I gonna host a room later? Maybe, actually. We'll see. This is my final day of doing this challenge, so I want to get in a couple of good attempts. We already got in a 15, which I'm actually pretty happy with. Peepa potential? No, it's just gonna be cow. Right? No, it's Piantas. That's interesting. Wait, we can actually win off this. I don't need to win, though. I actually need to get, like, second, so... If anyone wants to pass me, you go right ahead. Sure. I'll let the cow beat me. Whoa, buddy! You gotta win, though! You gotta actually win! I almost passed him again. Dude, look at that. 2 races. 1, 2. Take him out. It's as shrimple as that, man. Is Cat Toad my favorite character? Yeah, man. Hello, and insert creative username here. I saw your HD Grindle earlier. Or your YouTube Grindle. Look, I cannot have done any better. I did 1-2. I did 1-2 on the first 2 races. Literally the most optimal. That would be a great idea, Steven, but it's easier said than done, man. I haven't even done it without doing them in order yet. I could end the run being a beast. Dude, if I got 2 first, that's the most Giga Chad way to lose a run. Spike, what's your opinion on energy drinks? Do you prefer Red Bull or, like, what's your favorite?
Energy drinks, Spike not big fan. Red Bull, it gives you wings, but Spike no like flying. Airplane's scary, remember? If I had to pick, maybe I go with root beer. Not energy drink, but tasty.
Yeah, dude, he doesn't want the wings. He's afraid of that.
Too much. Stick to pizza. Keep energy real.
A tier list or ranking video? Maybe. I'm not really that type of YouTuber. I'm definitely more of like a systems first, like challenge first, gameplay first kind of a guy. I think they could be fun, but I don't know. Maybe for like a side channel thing. But right now, my YouTube channel is not big enough to really bother with any side channel stuff. See, my problem, guys, is I actually have a lot of like ideas that I think would be great content all on their own. But I really need to lock my YouTube in and get it stabilized so people can look forward to and know what to expect from my content. And then maybe I can play around with doing like side channel stuff, but the reality is I don't have enough capital at the moment, you know? I don't have enough resources to be putting into a bunch of channels. It's not sustainable at the moment. In the future though, that would be sick. You're not wrong. Like, I want people to get excited when they see an upload from raysfire and be like, oh, dude, what did he make this time, you know? And I don't know if we're there yet. Maybe some people are like that. Oh! But, you know, I want every time the, like, the sub bell goes off, when they get that push notification, there's a new video out, I want them to be like, ooh, I'm excited for this. You know? I know that people do. I know some of you guys do, and I appreciate that. We gotta go for the shroom cut. Woo. Yeah, my biggest problem, and I won't go all YouTube talk on you, is that I'm a little inconsistent with my performance on videos. I'll put one video out, it'll get like 300k. I'll put another one out, it gets like 15k, which makes it kind of hard for me to plan around like the finances, you know. If every video got like 100k, that would be perfect, but we haven't quite earned that yet, I don't think. You were my top 0.2% viewer? Beast, man. Let's see if we can get third here, maybe? Oh, fourth is fine. Actually. We do have a 3-hole now, though. But pretty good start, all things considered. Do I plan on making a plush? Yeah, I would love to make one. You know my, my fox emotes? The orange dogs? I love those. I think it would be a great plush. Yeah, that guy. The guy above my head. You see that dude? I would love to do a plush on that. Hey, you know what, dude? Honestly, the sub feed, that's small time. No one uses the sub feed anymore. It's all the algorithm. If you get it delivered via the homepage, that's honestly better. I'm not gonna make a Spike Splush, though. I'm not gonna market him. I like him for being dumb, but that's about it. I'm not gonna, like, make him a plush or anything, or... I mean, I drew a picture of Spike on, like, Procreate on my iPad and put him on a shirt, which is where the Trust Spike Win Game merch came from, but I think that's over anyways. It's over as of a few days ago, so maybe it'll come back for a limited run in the future, but... The Fox is actually if I wanted to, like, have a brand that I would want to base it around. I can't revert my profile picture. I was going to do it, but then I realized that I kept it the same for no reason. And then I did some digging on my old profile picture, and I realized that I think I got it from some Reddit rip of a guy's photography that he's trying to sell, and I was using it illegally. So technically, my old profile picture was breaking the law. I didn't even know that. That's my bad. I should go buy that guy's photo so I can use it as my Discord picture again. I apologize to that guy from Finland. I didn't mean to. I just found it on Reddit like 5 years ago, I swear. Probably more like 10 years ago at this point. Whoa! Yeah, it's a fox. Foxes are my favorite animals. So it ended up the mascot for the channel. Which is kind of why it's orange. But I do understand that with its face looking like that, you could confuse it for being like a Shiba Inu or something. Oh, what I'm talking about, if you're on YouTube and you don't know what I'm talking about and you're not on my Discord, I recently made my Discord profile picture the Raise Q emote, which is the zoomed in picture of the fox's face. Which I'm sure the Twitch chat will probably put in chat now, so look above my head if you want to see what it looks like. That's what I made my profile picture on Discord, but before, it was like a picture of the Northern Lights, which was just some random photo some guy from Finland did. That I thought looked cool, so I made it my Discord profile. Whoa! Wait, that was sick tech, actually. Sorry, I got distracted. Okay. Well, yeah, what I was trying to say is my picture before I made it that was a picture of the Northern Lights that I found off Reddit of some dude from Finland that I recently found. He only was making it available to people who bought it from his gallery, and I didn't know that. So technically, I was stealing that dude's photo for like 5+ years for my Discord profile picture. I apologize to that dude from Finland. I would like a 3. Can I get a 3, please? Holy, look at this start, man. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Knocked him off the board. That's crazy. This might be the run, dude. It might be the run. I don't want to get ahead of myself, but it has possibility to be the run. Could be the run. Run potential for sure. That's what I get for using Rosalina, Aurora Rosalina, which matches the YouTube thumbnail. You want to see what the thumbnail was? I can show you. It was this. Wait, that's not right. It was that. That's the YouTube thumbnail. Although this is kind of good, though. The photo mode is kind of sick. There's even, like, filters like this. If you want to go like, whoa, the photo one's kind of cool, actually. Wait, why is it sideways? Okay, but you gotta admit, man, Bowser or not, this run is looking good, man. It's looking very good. You gotta admit, 1, 2, 3, 4 on the first 4 races is good. It's good stuff. I'm feeling spicy today. I still don't have Peepa, though. I am Peepa-less, which is a little tragic, I will admit. I would love a good Peepa. Ask Spike how hot Wario is on a scale of 1 to 10. Spike, how hot is Wario on a scale of 1 to 10?
Wario? Oh, Wario is off the charts. 11 out of 10, easy.
Wow.
He's got the charm, the mustache, and the moves. Plus, he makes a mean garlic pizza. In the game of love, Wario always rolls a 10.
What? This guy's a cornball. In the game of love, Wario always rolls a 10. The Riz, man. Riz Master Spike out here. Uh-oh, not good. Was that Obama? No. Hey, it's paid to be here. I know that guy. I don't know a lot of people that are paid to be here. You think I pay my audience to tune in? You think that's what's going on here, man? I'm not paying these people. They come here on their own free will. Good potential here. Look at the star cut. The star cut's huge. We got double box here. What is a vegan stick? Do I even want to know what that is? What do we got? 8? Okay, okay, that's fine. Hey Rays, I love coming to the stream when you are live. Keep up the good work. I Venmo'd you the $20. Remember to remove this part of the message. Guys, come on, you have one job. What's up, Anna Kate? How's this lobby looking? Okay, it's decent size. Have I ever win a race? I've never won a race ever. I would love to do it. Unpaid intern? Wait, that's kind of fire though, actually. That's a fire hat. Well, actually, I can't win this one. If I win this one, I technically lose. It's a bit of a catch-22. I would like 5th, actually. You'll get 5th this one so you can win morally. Thank you. I win the fashion game, though. You see this? Crazy. That's true, I'm not unpaid or an intern. But I do like the idea of it. Well, technically, I could make a hat that said anything. I need to make a hat that says John Rayshood and wear that around. Everyone calls me that. I've played enough Boo Cinema today, man, and every time I don't ever get the Peepa. I'm convinced it's a myth at this point that doesn't exist. The Peepa is fake news. I don't want this. I don't want this dang boomerang, man. Okay, hey, you want some, man? I'll throw it back. I don't think the peeper's real. I think it's all fake. Hey, I would love the Peepa, but I have not seen him yet. He seems like he's invisible, like some type of ghost. Have a good one, WNAFM. I'll let you know when I drink a Red Bull, okay? The Peepa is never sad, so I don't think there's a wide Peepa sad. It doesn't exist. The closest to wide Peepa happy or sad... Wait, is that white people happy? I forgot about that one. That's a pretty good one. Dude, how can I forget about that emote? That was legendary. What'd I get? 6? Okay. I don't mind the RNG, but it does seem very inconsistent. Dude, we got a lot of two-player Andys in here. We got the dual vegan stick, the banana. Actually, I think that's it. The two G1000s. These people have friends and play in multiplayer online? Couldn't be me, man. Hello, Eli. I do have a Discord. If you would like to join the server, you can type !Discord. Or just go to discord.gg/raysfire. Honestly, we did a Discord restructure not too long ago. And I think it's actually made the Discord activity better. People have been talking in there a lot more frequently, I've noticed. It's kind of cool to see. If you're watching on YouTube and you want to join my Discord, you can check the description of the stream. We don't have a command for it, because I don't have a bot in the YouTube chat right now, but maybe I'll get one. But if you look at the description, there should be a link down there. Yeah, my only advice is if you're trying to get into the threads, because I know it's a little different if you're used to just channels for everything, is to do a search at the beginning for what you're looking for. Like in the gaming one, if you're looking for Pokemon, just type in Pokemon at the top and it'll show you all the threads with Pokemon in it. Wait, someone on YouTube did give money. Holy, T-Kettle, thanks for the $5 super chat. I'm sorry, I need to get alerts for super chats on YouTube. Thank you very much, T-Kettle, for the $5. That's definitely a thumbs up. I don't know how to thumbs up on the YouTube chat, but I'll thumbs up your super chat in a second. Thank you very much, T-Kettle. Product is over, we forfeited. Honestly, that's fair. Who likes product anyways? Guys, if you're watching on YouTube, I think you can thumbs up the dono. I'll do that in a second, but you should do it, because that's a W for sure. Wait, threads lag the Discord mobile? It seemed fine for me. But I don't know, I'm on iOS. It might be an Android thing, I'm not sure. Thank you, Eli. I appreciate that, dude. We should have a new one out soon. I know it's been a while since we've uploaded. When I go to Yoshman Island for vacation? Oh, yeah. Dude, I like this tune. Wait, Evie's gonna come take all my MMR again? It's over. I'm just processing that message. Boop. Yo, there's a dolphin player behind me. I love the dolphins. I'm a dolphin enthusiast. I've been dolphin pilled. Am I family friendly? I would say... I don't really curse, but I wouldn't call my content family friendly. I don't care if you watch it if you're like a teenager or anything, but... I don't go out of my way to make it family friendly, I'll say that much. We can't have another David scenario on our hands here. No! I thought I was in 9, but it was 8. I miscounted. I miscounted, man. Not good. Dude, I'm too good at this game. I was counting in my head. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna have to re-queue. Not good, not good, not good. We can do another run, though. It's okay. You lost the thumbnail costume on that track? Wait, did I actually? Okay, I'll stay in the lobby, but I'm changing characters. I'll stay in this lobby, but I'm gonna change characters. I really want to go back to Dolphin. Or Cow. Baby Daisy. Mods, refund that guy. I'm not gonna play Baby Daisy. Mods, give that guy his points back. I'm not playing Baby Daisy. I have standards. Okay. But you know what? I'll play BJR. How about that? I'll play BJR. He's pretty close. I'm okay with the juniors. But the babies, can't do it. Take the points as punishment. How dare you suggest such a character? Non-refundable. You're sentenced to 1 minute of trending GIFs. Okay, let's queue up. Start the timer. Don't ever look at the trending GIFs on Discord. It's a scary place. Okay, I don't hate it. I don't hate the BJR moves right now. He seems like a real go-getter. I mean, like, I get why the baby characters end up being good. It's because they're, like, the lightest you can be, because if you're a baby, you're, like, 0 pounds. But it's still annoying that every time the light characters are meta, everyone defaults to the babies, because there's nothing lighter than a baby. See, I think King Boo should be lighter than the baby characters. But isn't he, like, heavy? Like, isn't King Boo a heavy Boo? How can the ghost be heavier? Where is all the weight coming from on that guy? Okay, I kind of beefed it. The weight of his sins. I like that answer, actually. He carries it with him, dude. Watch this dodge. Wait, it didn't go on to me. Oh, that's so unlucky. Oh, I jumped over the box! Oh! What am I doing, dude? I'm throwing! Dude. What am I doing? I'm so dumb, man. Why did I do that? I used the feather off the ledge and it didn't glider deploy, so it just died. Why did I do that? What's wrong with me? When I hit 1 million, shave my head? Okay, sounds good. No! Not my MMR. Wait, how many outfits does BJR have in this game? Wait. Why is that guy all the way over there? What if I just spawn on Diego? Do you think it would freak him out? Diego, what are you doing over here, man? Where's Diego? What should I do? Desert Hills? I haven't seen the running guy. I love that guy. So I gotta go for that one. What's that guy's name again? Lero Lero? Oh no, that's Toko Toko. Lero Lero is the cat. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I normally do random. I only voted for this one because I wanted to see those guys. Although for this challenge, it's not that bad. Are lobbies better? I don't know. They seem maybe better. Marginally, but I have been getting some short ones still. That's a lot of money on the ground, man. Are we just gonna leave all the coins down there? More people playing battle mode. I've never even played battle mode in this game. Maybe we'll do that at some point. Ow! Okay, we already got a 4 here. We could use a win. I think I'm actually in a decent spot to win this race. I need a few more coins before it's technically winnable. But this is for sure winnable. I'm gonna get some new items here. Not what I wanted. Maybe on the next set of— oh, look at him go! I love that guy. If I get, oh, this is what I needed. Okay, this is actually winnable. Okay, I'll take second. A little too slow for the cow, but we zoomed back, man. Those guys, the Toko Tokos, I think that's what their name is. What's the lobby? Oh, not a great lobby here. We're in a 16 lobby. Guys, you want to know something? I don't think I knew about this until I played Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour, but maybe it's because I don't read. If you hold the home button, you can quick bind the GL and GR if you're using the Switch 2 Pro controller. Did you know that? It's kind of crazy.
Sweet.
Dude, I know I'm gonna try to do time trials next week, and then they're gonna be like, we just changed the update. Actually, we fixed the lobbies, and now there's actually 25 people per game. And you always get a full lobby. I'll be like, okay, well, the servers aren't good. Let's do a little time trial grinding. Okay, now you get an instant 25-person game. Wait, it's Camper BJR. Wait, I love this one. He's got all the little... he's got the little, badges on his shell. This might be a top outfit. Unironically, this one's good. I think it's a server thing. People are for sure playing the game. Wait, I'm chaining stars? What? That's crazy. What a nut sequence that was. I could maybe do a tier list, but I need to get everything unlocked first. Fox in a human costume? It's possible. It's possible that's me. I need 1-3. Oh, we do still need a win. Okay, wait, I can actually play for win here. If I want to play for win, though, I can't do it at the moment, unless I get a lot of coins here. Whoa! Pro Racer BJR, I like it. Okay, so here's my commentary on this part. Going into lap 4, you actually, or whatever the final lap is, in this case it's lap 4, you want to make sure, if you're in a low position, that your coin count is high. And I would only ever recommend trying to front run on the final lap if your coin count is maxed. If it's not, you're in a bad spot. So right now we're maxed on coins, but I'm a little too far forward, so I'm not going to get any good pulls on the item boxes. So realistically, if I want to win this race, my best chance of doing it going into the final lap is to fall low. But we did pull Trip Shrooms here, which is, I feel like, kind of a rare pull to get in 8th. I might be able to win off of that, potentially. So now I'm going to try to hold these as long as possible, but I got to be careful, because if a shot goes off, I could lose them, which would suck. So I might actually try to use them a little sooner. They got stolen. Yeah, so now I have no econ. My coin count is falling, and even though I'm in 5th, I'm probably going to finish 10th or worse, unless I get lucky on the item pull. Yeah, and I got a single green, so I can't do much here. So anyone who's been holding on to their items is going to probably pass me. I'll take 9. Bad econ, dude. Bad econ. It's all about the economy. My favorite Yoshman costume? I like the one where he's got the scarf and goggles. I think that's probably the cutest Yoshi one. Oh, look at this double unlock, though. Banger. I mean, I like the aristocrat Yoshi too, but I mean, this one's hard to beat. I think it's good. I also like Boshi. Yeah, paid to be here has been here. He's been paid to be here. Wait, we got a 21 lobby. That's not bad. Why am I paying him? He charged good rates. What does holy buckets mean? It's, whenever your buckets have holes in them, you say it. Like when you're trying to, you know, fill up a bucket with water, and then it's not filling up because there's a leak and you realize there's a hole at the bottom, that's a holy bucket. Can I confirm deny the theory that pay to be here is in my front lawn? I mean, there's like one of those sewer lids not too far from my yard, so he could be like in the sewers using my Wi-Fi. Which is why when I go out and I check, there's nothing there. I don't see anyone because he's in the sewers, right? Oh, wait, the dolphin ults me out. Thanks, man. Yeah, I heard about the Ludwig Mario Kart thing. Look, if I were there, I would be repping Dolphin in the Dolphin Dasher. I didn't get to see the event because it's happening while I'm streaming right now, but I hope someone there represented the Dolphin. Wait, Peepa potential? What the heck? What do we need to get? one. One is still a winnable. Okay. Noted. We'll probably get a good pull here. Am I in last? Wait, I'm getting owned. Excuse me, everyone. Passing through. Nothing to see here. Wait, what place am I? Okay, that was almost bad. That one ended really suddenly. I was not prepared for that. Have the servers been more full tonight? I mean, moderately. The thing is, I don't know how many of them are people from the stream, even still. I would have to play offline to know. I mean, we're getting like 20 people. They're not full, but they're like decent. Also, shoutouts Joe Biden. There's your 7th place. Thank you, my fellow Americans. I haven't gotten that one at all today. This challenge is really hard, though. This might be the hardest. I mean, let me see. How many people here do I know are from the stream? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 at least. So I wonder what it would be like if we weren't all in here. Hello, Nicole. Why don't I pay you to be here? Well, you know, look, it's just kind of tough. We just got, you know, we've got there's a lot of people, man. That's a lot of money to go around. I would love to, but you know, times are tight. Oh yeah, the Discord's pretty cool, man. We got threads in there for just about anything. I know you've got WX in your name. I think there's even a weather thread. Yeah, I think there is. If you go to the hobbies and interests channel and then search for weather, you'll probably find one. I don't think it's too big, but I mean, you can be a part of it for sure. Yeah, what I recommend anyone who's joined the Discord, if you've joined it recently, is to go into those forums, the big ones, like the gaming or the hobbies and interests, and just like type in some stuff you're interested in, because there's a chance there might be a thread for it already. There's a decent amount in there. And if there's not, I mean, you can make one if you really want. Okay. Whoa! Wait, what was that sound? Joanna, what did I do? Rondo, thanks for the resub. Welcome back. How are we feeling about the console and world? I've been having a lot of fun with it so far. But what I will tell you is that this challenge is hard. And I might have gone insane. This challenge is actually extremely hard. I would love to finish this. Yeah, Blue Candy has been around the stream for a long time, and he's got his own stream, actually. Oh, BJR's gonna burn! No, he's getting cooked! Yeah, you know Blue Candy, meteorologist Andy Hill. I went to an event recently where he did a speed run. Games done quick in the winter, and he was my roommate. I got to hang out with him during that week. That was cool. What do we need? What the heck was that, man? Oh, dude, I'm kind of botching this one a bit. I can't lie to you. 8 would be epic if I can get that. Oh, I don't want 7. Wait, no, I got flattened! I'm a pancake! 12. We don't have great pockets, you're right. Which one game? Like, which one game? Like, game from the Switch 1? Like, that's already out or that doesn't come out? Because I don't know what games are coming out on the Switch 1 that are not out already. Dude. Wait, with the Pro Controller, I can, like... Dude, I can play like this. Like, my hand doesn't have to be on the button, because we've got the button on the back. Like, right here. So I actually don't even have to hit the shoulder buttons. It's very weird. Right now I have them bound to L and R. Wait, you can do this for mashing. I wonder if this is actually low-key good. What if you put GL and GR on A? If you're trying to join, the easiest way to do it is through the Gremlin network in the Discord. Wait, I'm just looking at the thread. Wait, I missed the daily doc! I wouldn't have guessed it. How could I miss the doc, dude? I must have been locked in. I just saw the thread on the daily doc of the day. I missed it. It was a can of cherry limeade Ghost Energy. I wouldn't have guessed it. Why am I streaming so late? I am a late night owl. What can I say? Yoshi Mania. I'm actually on my normal streaming hours. I usually stream 7:30 to 11:30 my time. And it's 11:06 here, so we're still in the normal range. Have I done the Costcodal? I did it a few times and actually got it in like 2. But I didn't post in the Discord thread because I was worried people would think I was cheating. Because it kind of freaked me out. The one that I got was the whey protein. I guess like $52.99 or something, and I got it, and I was like, that's crazy. No one's gonna believe me. Maybe I just shouldn't post in there. How did I... Well, because I know protein powder's expensive. And those Optimum Nutrition ones are huge. Have you ever seen them? They're actually, like, really big. This will be a YouTube video, Yoshi Mania. Well, that's not from today. That was from the other day. Hammers, hammers, hammers. Nails. I've never got the dock correct. No, I always mess that one up somehow. What am I talking about? I don't know. You know how, like, we all have bits here? We're all bit havers. We all have our funny little jokes that we like to tell. There's some funny little daily bits that come up here on the stream. Wait, this might be winnable if I get a good box pull here. Let's see. Maybe winnable? This is gonna be tight. Wait, I'm actually okay with it? Oh, I don't like it. Wait, is it? Do I like it? Do I like it? I like it. I like it. I like it. You've got a bit. Well, the bit that you have is yesterday Spike called you a furry like 3 times. Wait, you have the thread on Discord that's just the thread emoji, right? Was that you? Where's the network? If you go to the Shud Zone section, there should be one called Gremlins. That's where I've seen most of the Gremlin participants, conspiring. Nice pockets. Thanks, man. Or you can click on that thing that Cole linked. It takes you directly to it, I think, if you're in my Discord already. I might not be meta, but I'm Bowser Jr. And isn't that cool? Do you think Bowser Jr. goes to school? No? He just plays games all day? That's beast. Spike, do you think Bowser Jr. goes to school?
Bowser Jr.? Non, he no go to school. He busy causing mischief and chasing Mario.
Okay.
But he's smart. Like a little Koopa with a big brain. Maybe he learned from Bowser, like an online class. If he did go to school, he'd get an A+ in troublemaking.
I can't. This guy, man. Bowser Jr. goes to school in one of the RPGs. His dad calls him about his homework. By his dad, you mean Bowser, right? Bowser calls him and asks him about his son's homework. Oh, crap. When will I learn to dodge blue shells with mushrooms? Probably at some point when I remember to try to do it. My problem is I don't remember. Wait, can we get 17th? Is that a playable? It's playable. Now, why the heck is there a dang banana peel there? Who did that? What the heck was that, dude? Wait, why did I pull a star? Okay. 11's fine. Bagging does work, that's the thing. Look, I told you when I was doing my commentary on that one on Crown City, stay back till about like the second half of lap 2, get your coins maxed to 20, get a double pull. There's a high chance you'll get either 3 mushrooms and a golden, or like a golden and a bullet, and then you just use that crap and win. It's OP. I don't know what they're gonna do to fix it, but it's kind of busted. You can do it on Knockout Tour too, actually. It's actually even better in Knockout Tour because if you get up to, if you get up to like 20 really early, then you're just set for the whole rest of the race. How did I find that out? A lot of suffering, my man. Well, I really found out it was effective in this game because I did a challenge very recently, guys, and it was called... I don't actually have a name for it, so I don't know what it was called, but... It was a Knockout Tour challenge where at every checkpoint I had to be in the lowest position. So at the first checkpoint, that's 20th, then 16th, then 12th, then 8th, then 4th, and then I had to win. So literally the lowest checkpoint until... Boom, first win, right? And doing that challenge, I did finish it, but doing that challenge taught me that, like, if you're just in the back for the whole game, it's just busted. It really just is, man. "17-person lobby? That's crazy, man. Dead game. We do have a free 17th here. Yeah, well, another thing that I would recommend to people, and this is kind of a vibes thing, but if you're gonna front run in a game of Mario Kart, at the very beginning of the race, like right now, and then get mad when people hit you with an item and then you get past, like, there's just no advantage to front running right now. Like, I've got a big gap, but even though I have a big gap, I have 2 coins. And eventually what's gonna happen is I'm gonna get, like, blue shelled or something, and then I'm cooked. Oh, Dad is struggling, dude! Wait, I'm about to lap Dad. Dad, lock in! Dad, focus, man. See, this is the thing. See, I fell into 3rd there because, I mean... Shocked, blue shelled, iced. And now I have 4 coins, so... I don't really have a lot to catch back up with here. Unless I hit a crazy shortcut. Five. Pocket eliminated. I sounded like the pigeon. The pigeons from Finding Nemo, you know? 5. Wait, the claws might be in effect here. What's the lobby check? Okay, we're up to what is this? I can't do math. 18. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 are not gettable. How many are gettable? We can still get the majority. Okay, so wait. What are we down to? What is this lobby? 17. That's not good. So 7 of them I can't get. I can still get 9 of them, though, so it's still a valid lobby, but barely. Mario Kart World on Switch 2 or an emulator? Does this answer your question? I don't think there's an emulator for the Switch 2 yet, or at least I haven't seen one. It's the real one. What is the clause? It's, okay, here, how about this? Does this answer the question? Does that answer it? What is the clause? The clause is if more than half of the placements that I still need to get are not available for me to get in the lobby size, then I can try to get a bigger lobby. So I might re-queue. I feel like half is a pretty good metric for that. Hey, you want to know what the receipt is? The sunburn that I got from waiting outside of a GameStop for 4 hours. That's my receipt. I waited outside of the GameStop for 4 hours to break in and steal it. If it's exactly 50%, then we'll still play the lobby. It's only if over 50. Did I get it on the day one? Yes, I did. I'm rooting for Dad. You can do it, Dad. Technically, buying a Switch 2 on day one was an investment for me. Financially, was it a good decision? Maybe not on its own. But I feel like I've almost paid it off from the streams, if I haven't already. Error, really mad. Barreled! This is still fine, I think. Okay, now we go, now we go. It's go mode, go mode.
I'll help recoup your investment once I can count to 20. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes!
5, 6, 7.
Wait, Adam.
8, 9, 10. There.
What? Wait, he said 9, 10. He couldn't do 11, man. That's a tough one, to be fair. Thank you, Kruznik, for the 1K bits, and Adam for the bits. Dude, this is actually a crazy run. Look at this. We got 1, 8, 10, and then 13 through 24. Wait, okay, we gotta do math. What do we have? We've got 17 in the lobby. How many viable options? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, wait. 8. Wait, 19. Okay, 19. Okay, it's playable then. It's playable, for sure. This has good potential, but I'm gonna have to really be confident in the one that I want to win, because look at this. First. That's hard. Thank you, V. You can have all my ELO now because I have to get 13th or worse for the next, like, 12 races. Am I old? Yeah.
Oh, no, no, and now. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Thank you, Mr. Parable. Oh nah, oh nah. How old am I? Well, wait, what's today? I've already had my birthday this week. I've got one birthday a week, so I'm probably in the like 500s. I'm like an elf. I'm like a high elf from, you know, the magical village. Or something like that. I get one birthday a week. I already hit mine this week. I'll let you know when it happens next week. Thank you for the 300 bits. Ian, son of Thor. Have a good one, Super Direct Boy. Thanks for tuning in, man. Happy 527. Thank you, Lucas. Thank you. You're nice.
Oh.
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 Oh. Oh. Wow, that was a crazy shock. Oh, crap. Oh, crap! Wait, that... Dude, it was looking good, and now it's went to crap so fast. That's so bad. Just kidding, I was bagging! Bagging mode activate! I got a single mushroom. What am I supposed to do with this? This is useless. This should be safe. 16. Am I way taller than average height for an elf? I would say so, yes. I was in 8th? Yeah, but like, I don't know. I didn't want to risk it. What was that? You're welcome. If you need any more MMO, or let me know, because I'm giving it out the next couple of races. I will have to get first at some point, but outside of that, the MMR is yours to have. It could have been 8th. I don't know. I was, I guess, uncertain. Maybe I should have gone for it, but... Don't worry, I don't always have the TTS on. We have occasional TTS hour here at the raysfire stream. Hiding it, the placement at the finish line definitely makes it stressful. Because I have to count. And it all happened so fast. It all happened so fast, man. Thank you to everyone who's liked the stream on YouTube. I always forget you can do that. The tubers are getting confused. One guy said, turn off the message for our ears' sake. I had Media Share Monday. For sure. I turned it off when Twitch started getting weird about the DMCA stuff and people got copy strikes. Low key though, the Media Share Mondays were kind of stressful for me. You know what? I'm gonna not follow my own rules and try to front run this race. But see, here's the thing, with a shortcut that's so big like this one here, it's kind of hard to avoid that, because people will for sure be taking it. Just give me a single mushroom, dude. Just one. Okay, I can play with that, actually. This is the only part I'm really worried about. What happened to Spike on the minimap? He's getting owned. The Giga front run. Oh! Holy! I was locked in. That was big. We didn't have another David incident on our hands this time around. Dude, I saw Spike on the minimap getting blasted. Because I was looking to see if anyone was taking the shroom cut. And right when I looked where you were going for it, I saw Spike's little head do 3 spins. Did you get triple redded? That's what it looked like. Front running worked out. Rare sighting. Thanks for taking your advice. Thank you for the advice. That actually helped a lot. You got to hit into the dino. I forgot the dinos on lap 3 can like mess you up, right? You'd think clearing the 8 and the 10 would be all that was tricky. Wait. How many people are in this lobby? I need a lobby check. 18. Okay, so it is currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to 6. If I clear this one and then the lobby is the same size, we might have to get a new one. It's getting too small. Technically still viable for the run. Dude, Spike with the little dumpy's doing it again. It's always Spike with the dumpy, man. Just alone in front. I always see it. Wait, this is kind of a short one. We have to do question block runes, right? Oh my god, what a shock. Actually, I don't think it did anything. Might have been a waste of a shock.
When Spike is in that car, they should rename it to the Big Dumpy, so that it's accurate.
You're right. Oh! BJR, you were not supposed to go that way. Oh my god, what are we doing, dude? Oh, this is dicey. $13. The pack was huge. There were so many people there, man. The pack was massive. Actually, the nickname I got in high school was Crouton because I was very pale and white and I burned easily. I don't think that's why they called me that, but that was my nickname in high school. Hey man, based on the Switch 2 release, not a lot's changed. You're right. I am proud of you. Nice work. We're at 21 in the lobby, which should be, it should be legal. That's tournament legal. We play it. I can play at 21. Is the game worth $80? Yeah, but only if you're playing meta. This game, I think, is definitely closer to Mario Kart Wii than Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is. What do I mean by that? I don't know, from like a mechanics standpoint, like it feels to me like the movement, the way the cars move, everything feels a little bit tighter. It's not one-to-one, obviously, but it feels a little more, like it reminds me more of Mario Kart Wii from the tech and stuff. There are not wheelies. There's also no inside drift, but I don't really know how to describe it. It just feels a little closer, in my opinion. We are still live over on YouTube as well. Shout outs to the tubers, yo. What up, tubers? Ow! Shocked, man. I'm looking at the tracker right now, 810, and then a power gap. These ones are gonna be hard. At some point I have to go for them, I feel like. I think I'm just gonna take the L. I wasn't sure how many people were in the lobby, but I knew I had a safe option if I played last on that, so that's what I went for. I wanted to go last. I wanted to go last here so we weren't like, you know, unsure about the placement there. Seems like a safer move. Still 21 lobby, I think. What are the BJR emotes? Dude, he's kind of smug. Wait, he's loving it. Look, he's having a great time. Is this BJR Pog? He's pogging. Wait, where do those teeth come from? Wait, hold up. He's got one tooth, right? Then look at this. Where do those guys come from? He, like, grows some teeth. I didn't get to vote. I ran out of time. Smile check. Wait, crap. There you go. I put one in the YouTube chat too. Okay, 21 person lobby again, I think. Same size. It feels tighter than it is. Like, I've gotten a run up to 17 before. This one feels, I think, more stressful because all the lower ones are gone already. Which you would think would make it easier, but I almost feel like the teams are more difficult. Like, it's kind of tricky. Down, down, down. A lot of coins on the ground I want, man. Okay, 18, not bad. 19. Okay, that's fine. Excuse me, elephant in the road. Wait, that elephant was backing up traffic. I've never seen that. Fifth, 7. I'm paying very close attention. Oh, crap. I'm paying close attention to my placement at the bottom right. I keep looking at it, actually. This bullet is dangerous. I might just finish it. Yeah. I could have popped the bullet, but I can't stop the bullet. Oh yeah, there are definitely racers that are viewing the live stream fun nature, for sure. It's a lot of people, actually. It's a significant amount. Let me see. Let me do a count. Rough check based on who I know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 out of 20. If you count me, then it's half the room, for sure. Wait, okay, we're in a 20 lobby. Let's do the legality check. Okay, it's tournament legal. We play it. Thank you, Piantissimo, for the GLs. Well, it's like actually pretty legal because I can get 20th, so I can get 20, 19, 17, 14, 15, which is like 5, plus 10 and 8, which is 7, and there's only 3 I can't get. So it's actually fairly playable. I don't know if I've ever gotten 1 through 7 cleared out, though. That's crazy. This one's kind of tricky. This one's tricky, man. Am I finding it tough to get full lobbies? Yeah. Wait. The reason that... Or wait, because that guy asked me about it, I get to put back on the tinfoil hat. Guys, I'm convinced ever since the update 1.1, they changed the matchmaking and they made it harder to get full rooms. The matchmaking change has ruined everything. Well, you didn't do anything, but I keep talking about this. And people were calling me a conspiracy theorist. Because I'm telling them I was getting full lobbies day 1. Then they put out the update, and ever since the update, no full lobbies. Look, man. You don't have to be a rocket scientist to put 2 and 2 together. Wait, this song goes hard. A lot of people are just telling me they think less people are playing, but first of all, 1, there's like no other Switch 2 games to play. 2, this console has sold millions of copies in like under a week, and it's only going up every day. Even if I queued at 3 in the morning, I should be able to find a full lobby. I think Knockout Tour does give you a more of a dopamine high. Deltarune? Well, yeah, but like, that's not an exclusive. There are, I guess, technically some other exclusives on the Switch 2. But there's not really, like, any first-party Nintendo games except for, like, Welcome Tour. Dude, I've been holding on to this bag of chips the entire race. I still have the chips. I was thinking about trying to shroom for 19th, but that's okay. I ended with a golden mushroom and a bag of chips, man. I don't know, it just said chips on them. Yeah, Fun Nature, there's a lot of them that are here from the Twitch. Some of them even have the same name. You can see. Like Cole here, playing Spike the Green Enemy is Cole. And Nilween on Twitch is Nilween. Wait, I added in Very Glorp. That's a good emote involving chips. We have a rule about that, actually. If there's not enough people to fill the room for the placements that I need, or too many of the placements are out of reach due to the lobby size being too small, I will have a rule. And we'll have to try to get a new lobby. Right now, that's not in play, though. But it might be in a couple of races, depending. Okay, you gotta admit I'm getting better at this, though. I'm definitely getting better at the challenge. Yesterday I got a 15 and a 17. Today I got like a 15 and I'm on another 15. I've been getting better. The problem is the lobbies. The lobbies are the issue. How do we play around this? Oh wait, crap. I was gonna shroom cut and then I was like, wait, I actually don't want to do that. Wait, actually, let me try something here. Dude, I hit him? That's crazy. Yo, look at him go! That guy's moving, dude. I love that dude. How do you think that guy would talk in real life if he could talk? Do you think he'd be like, yo? He'd be like, yo, what up? Oh, look at him! Watch Night at the Museum. Okay. No! No! It's so bad, man. I'm so bold. I didn't see the guy in the water off to the side. I'm so bold, man. Oh, I beefed it. That was so good, actually. That was so gettable. That's tragic. Okay, I'm gonna do one more run. This is it. One more run. Final run. Final run. I'm doing a final run. I gotta do a character swap, though. That was close.
Run raise 7.
I need to update the counter. I'm gonna do a Yoshman run. We're gonna start with the OG Yoshman. Whatever he ends on, whatever. We'll play it out. Ah, dude. Emotional damage. I was trying, man. I was trying. Okay, final attempt today. If it dies early, then so be it, man. Anonymous user, thanks for gifting 1 sub to the community. Wait. I want to hear this guy talk without getting DMCA'd. Where does he talk? Okay, I think I found him. So you think they sound like this?
Dum-Dum want to speak.
Thank you.
Wait.
My Dum-Dum want to speak.
You know what? I could see him talking like that. I could definitely see him sounding like that. For sure. Your Taco Bell package got delayed? It's definitely possible. Okay, it's final run of today, guys. Lock in. This is it. This is it. We're bringing out Yoshi for this one. Yoshi is my OG. I've been a Yoshi main since day 1, okay? Bad coinage. We don't want to be front running too early. I'm gonna show you the bagging technique in real time. Guaranteed top 5 placement on this, okay? I'm calling it right now. Guaranteed top 5 placement, at least. Dolphin is my main. Probably in this game, but I mean, I've been a Yoshi main in every Mario game since the beginning. He was my very first main in a Mario game. Okay, here we go. No! My items! Have any gremlins? No, not today. But that's because we had a talk. We had the talk today. Oh wait, these are terrible items. This is a bit of an XD situation. Bad pull. Unlucky. Dude, in 14th place, getting, what is that, a boomerang and a item block? That's so tragic. Nice! See, look! See, look, Eevee got top 5. Someone in the game got top 5. Oh, wait, did I get 14? You know what? Let's just mark them both off. No one will know, man. No one will know. What are they gonna do? Call me out for cheating? I would never do that. We'll random it. We'll just edit that out in the video, okay? It's fine. What was the talk? Oh, I just told people I added in 2 new rules, and one of them was, if you make me have to drive away from the finish line, then I'm not gonna count it, so don't even bother with it, okay? That was the first one. The second one was, if there's too many placements that are impossible for me to get left that are over 50% of the remaining placements, I can get a new lobby. Those were the 2 talks, okay? And it's been fine since then. I told people, I don't even care if you brake check or whatever. You can screw around, it's fine. But if I'm driving the wrong way on the track, then what are we doing? Okay, we're not even doing the challenge at that point. We're like metagaming it. It's me competing against the collective. Am I excited for Donkey Kong Bonanza? Yes. I'm also really excited for Kirby Air Riders. I want to do some content on that game. And I probably will. I hope people are interested in it because I actually really like that game. Well, I like the original. I will probably like that one too. I just got cowed. I'm gonna invent another speedrun category and get last place in it. Just like old times. Yo, I don't have that guy either. Rocky Wrench. I don't have him, but I would like to get him also at some point. The new game sucks. Did you get the pre-release preview for pro Kirby Air Ride gamers? I'm not pro enough, I guess. What did I make? I made a speedrun category. You know how speedruns are like, do this as fast as possible? I basically made up what the people had to do. And it became an official speedrun in Kirby Air Ride. But then I was really bad at it, and everyone has a better time at it than me. Oh, crap. But you know what this beach level reminds me of? The great game Ducks Can Drive. Nice, 13. We'll take it. That has a beach-themed level, and that game is Game of the Year. It's right here. You know what? That sounds like something Sakurai would say. I lost a run on the second race, like on day 3. The first time I did a run with soft server Toadette, I lost it immediately. The chat begged me to play it for Joe Biden for some reason. So I finally unlocked her and then played it, and then we lost immediately. Have I ever thought about just playing it? Just play it, forehead. Well, okay, but look. The back part of the story is I then did a run as Bowser. And then after the Bowser run, I played as Toadette again, and then I had my best ever run. So look, she got a redemption arc, okay? It was a happy ending. It wasn't that happy, because we still lost, but it was my best run. What category? It was called the Triathlon. You had to play all the 3 different game modes in Kirby Air Ride and get the achievements in each one. I did one in Mario Maker also. That one was fun. Maybe I'll make one in this game. This game has 3 modes. Knockout Tour, Normal Race, Battle Mode. Oh, our first Yoshi transformation. Oh! The run is blessed. We got my favorite Yoshi. Yes, I've done 36 attempts. Yes, yes, I've done 36. Don't remind me. Okay, here we go. Look, it's me. They call me Raysfire the front runner. Because this guy front runs with no items and gets blasted, probably. Get on the rail. Ah! No one has a mushroom. They wouldn't dare skip me. Oh! Hey! Hey, cut it out! You know what? That's actually what I wanted. I wanted to get 12. That's actually part of the game plan. Guys, this is why we don't front run until the end of the race, okay? Otherwise, you have to deal with that crap. Was I in first for the majority of the race? Probably, but I got 12th.
1, and a 2, and a 3, and a 4.
Okay, you got it,
and
Adam.
A 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a 4.
Oh, and a 2, and a 3, and a 4, and a 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a 4.
You're welcome. I didn't ask for that. I didn't ask for that. No one asked for that, green shell, man. Wait, they actually did the numbers correctly. These guys are smart. Wait, this lobby is dead? Question mark? Wait, how many is in this lobby? Like 14? 15? Dead lobby? Dude. 15? 15? It's dead. Game's dead, man. I feel like I should... I mean, I could go for a free 15. 15 is actually kind of hard to get normally. We'll see, maybe. Dude, I swear to God, Nintendo hates me. Next week, if I actually do time trials for like a week of streams, they're gonna be like, yeah, we actually updated the matchmaking to where now every game is insta-filled, and plus there's also like 6 more slots, so now it's a 30-person per game. And you get all of them, you get insta-queue every time. Guys, you want to see the strat? Guys, you want to see the strat? Take a look at this. I'm going to show you the strat right here. No! Why not? Wait, here's the strat. Why was there a banana peel there? Who put the banana peel there, dude? Why would you even do that? There's no reason to put a banana peel in that spot. Who would do that, man? You know what? For that, I'm shocking everyone on this part. You know what you did, okay? Deranged streamer shocks entire lobby. The return of Ragefire. What do the likes do? Good question, I don't know. I assume they tell YouTube that you like the stream. I think if everyone likes the YouTube stream, it shows it to more people. Instantly. If you all like it, we get 1 million viewers. I don't know if that's actually true. Whoa, thanks for the likes, guys. Now we have 1 million viewers. Thank you guys for the 1 million viewers, guys. Okay, but low-key, whenever that happened, I did go up like 10 viewers on YouTube. Coincidence? I don't think so. Oh, crap. One of them was me to give a like. Ah! Dude, I gotta stop looking at the YouTube view count. $137 equals 1 million. Exactly. Look, I gave people my hot take, but a lot of people were telling me this is the best Rainbow Road. The raysfire hot take on this. There he is, driving off the side. Don't think I didn't see you, Mr. Pitt, to be here. I'm very perceptive, my friend. I'm watching you, bub. Someone was talking about how this was the best one, the best Rainbow Road, and my hot take is that I don't think it's the best Rainbow Road. I think it's like maybe like the 5th best at most. Which one do I think is the best? I think Wii is the best. I think Double Dash is also good, and Mario Kart 7, and wait, what are the other ones? I think Wii is probably number 1. Double Dash is 2, because that one's actually really hard. That turn is pretty intense. And then I would say 3DS Mario Kart 7 is maybe 3rd with the moons and I think the vibe on that's good. Although, to be fair, I only really remember the Mario Kart 8 version of that. Then I would give it to Mario Kart DS. I think that one's underrated, with the loop-de-loop. Then maybe I could give it to the number 5 spot, but I don't know. Which is the worst? Probably Super Mario Kart. Look, I might be a hater, but I don't know if I like anything about that game. Maybe Super Circuit, I don't know enough. I didn't come from Super Mario Kart. I never played that growing up, okay? Look, we're not all boomers, okay? I'm sorry, that was mean. I grew up with the Mario Kart 64 Rainbow Road, though, and I don't think that one's very good. That one's also towards the bottom, I would say. And I did grow up with that one. I mean, I like the jump at the beginning, and I like the track. I think it's colorful. But there's really not much going on that one. Like, there's not a lot happening. And it's like 6 minutes long. Okay. I see something here. I see something. Witness this. Witness it. Here we go. I could feel it, dude. I was cooking something big here. I was cooking it. I did something good for once, man. Who taught him that? Whoever the Nintendo staff ghost was. Shoutouts to that guy. Maybe it was Nin Steve. I don't remember. No, Carlo is Bowser's Castle. I am Steve. This one I didn't have too much trouble beating, but it wasn't a first try for sure. You do a trick off the side here, then you go into wall ride. And then you just can cut inside there. It's actually really good. Chicken jockey! I have become a bit of a Mario Kart sweat in this game. I was playing this game in real life with some friends the other day, and there were some people that were watching, because I took it to, like, a public space. I took it to the arcade that I go to. And there's, like, some sitting tables at the front, so we were playing on the Switch. And I think there were 4 people playing on it, and there were people standing behind me watching. And we did, like, one race, and I ended up winning the race. And then someone behind me looked like they wanted to play, and I kind of just turned around, I was like, here, you play it. Because I was thinking in my head, I'm like, what am I doing, dude? I play this crap for 1,000,000 hours a day, and now my friends are here in real life. They want to play Mario Kart for fun, and I'm over here hogging the controller when I know I'm about to go home and stream it for another 5 hours. I was like, you know what? Take it. I can't be playing this right now. I need a break. I was sweating too hard. It is always awkward, though. It's a little awkward whenever people want to play Mario Kart or Mario Party, and I know that I'm a degenerate who, like, tries too hard in these party games. So I try to read the room, man. I do. I'm like, okay, I need to stop. I did go play the knobs after. I was hankering for the knobs. Very true. Okay, you joke about playing something casual, but last night for like 2 hours I had nothing to do, so I played unranked League. And a guy was not very happy with me. But I was chilling out, so I didn't care. That was my chill game, okay? Chill mid-lane League of Legends. Hey, I was playing normals, okay? I was playing unranked, it's fine. Okay, what do we need? That's true. Mario Kart, there is only one. Ranked. You either gain elo or die. High stakes. I'm going upper. No, not chill ranked league. Chill unranked. Live and die by the cart. Is this fine? That's fine, right? 4, okay. You gotta go for the, you gotta go for the 1 block jump. You don't go for the 2 block vertical jump. It's not worth it, man. No one does that. What is ELO? ELO is a... So you know how everyone has like a number next to their name in this? That's technically their skill rating, which is their ELO. Now people think it stands for something ELO, right? Because it's 3 letters, but no. ELO... I'm pretty sure is a guy. Yeah, it's actually not ELO. It's actually capital E, lowercase LO. And it was invented by a chess guy named Arpad Elo. But it's a skill rating system. Okay? And it basically is a visual or numerical representation of your skill at a game. Now, people use ELO as like a catch-all. ELO is like a type of skill rating. A lot of people will just say like ELO or MMR, which is like matchmaking rating or something. But I mean, they all kind of mean the same thing, which is like your skill in the game. Like when someone says it's a high MMR lobby, they're saying it's a high matchmaking lobby. High skill matchmaking lobby. That guy's name is just F. And instead of Elo, you can type Lero, aka Lero Lero, that cat that's dancing above my head. But only on Twitch. Now, ELO is Electric Light Orchestra. Now, that's a band. They've got some bangers. Did TF2 have ELO? Technically, it still does. You know what? This is not faster, but I wanted to go for it. When you play casual, or like whatever it's called, I think it's casual in TF2, there's a casual ELO, but I don't think it does anything. Or like, it's kind of useless, actually. There is competitive too, but I don't think people queue for that very often. There is a level in Team Fortress 2, but there's like a hidden skill rating. You just can't see it in the game. I learned this recently. I had to reinstall RazeHUD. But then my favorite part of RazeHUD got taken out of RazeHUD, so I had to go back in to the old GitHub commits to find the last commit that I made under RazeHUD that had the thing I needed so I could get it back. I had to go HUD edit in 2025. Yeah, for the challenge, I can't do it in a room. I mean, I guess I could. It's my challenge. But I'm trying to do it in, like... 5 is fine. 5 is fine. Well, really all it is a different font. That's literally it. There was a font that I made for RazeHUD that changed the 6s and the 9s to look more 6 and 9 like, and I liked it, so I used that one. But then it got removed at some point. No, the font is free. It's called Serbetica, but the 6s and the 9s on Serbetica are weird. So when I was in high school, I learned how to edit font glyphs, and I manually went into Photoshop and extended the 6 and the 9. And honestly, I think I did a good job, because I had no idea what I was doing. And I made that font called Serbetica Edited. And that was a raysfire special. This is a bunch of nerd talk, though. So don't worry about it, if you don't know what I'm talking about. You have important news? What is it? Wow, thank you. Wait, okay, but look. The 6 and the 9 on here looks kind of jank. I know it's like how they styled it on purpose, but I didn't like it. Wait. I need to see the preview. It doesn't work. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I messed it up, man. Oh, jeez. Have a good one, Cheryl. What do we need? Wow, thanks for the 80 likes on the YouTube stream. I normally don't listen to anything you say anyways. That's okay. Most people are like that on the Twitch chat too. There are people that'll be like, wait, there's a stream? I'm here to talk to the chat. I'm used to it. It's all good. No worries. Wait, this guy's playing a game? What? You guys know the emote of the guy he puts his hands up in front of the computer screen and goes, what? That's you guys when you realize there's gameplay. Dude, Spike on the little dump, he's doing it again. I'm gonna try to do something here. Okay, that didn't do anything of value to me. You know what I want? I don't think this is possible to do. But what I would like is, like, if everyone that has this stream open had, like, an eye tracker, I would want to see, like, where all the people were looking on the overlay. Just like the percentage of people looking at each part. I want to know what percentage of people are looking at the gameplay versus just, like, the chat. I just want to know. The other monitor. Okay, you know, that's fair. Are we doing good here? Do we like this? 10. Wait, does the click maps work? Guys, click on the screen if you're watching on Twitch where you're looking right now. Wait, I don't know if I have it open. Oh, it is open. You're looking at the attempt counter? Okay, you're looking at my head. Okay. Okay, there was... So you're looking at Yoshi's head. You're looking at the chat. You're looking at the number 2. Okay, that's interesting. We're learning a lot of useful things here. Okay. You're looking at the mini-map. You're looking at Yoshi. Wow. How informative. Also, somehow you're underneath the overlay. No, you're not. I don't know if it works on mobile or not. Probably not. You're looking at the coin? That is shiny. I can't blame you for clicking on the coin. Thunder McKing? Good choice. Okay, this was informative. Thanks for being a part of this experiment, everyone. That's all for now. Come back again next time. Wait, is this lobby dead? Wait, how many people are in here? I didn't see. Does anyone know? Can you tell me? At least one. Okay, thank you. That's a good starting point. 15? Wait, this might be an illegal race. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 9 that I can't get. Wait, this is technically an illegal race. Flag on the play. We have to requeue. This is for fun race. It can't count. I'm requeuing after this. What's the rule? If the number of remaining places that I still need to get that are inaccessible is higher than the ones that are still gettable, then we don't count it. Which normally doesn't happen until like the very end, but I'm only on 8, and because there's so few people here, I can't get literally any of the bottom ones. So, I mean, it's kind of dumb. It would, like, my reasoning is, it would be dumb to lose because I'm forced to go for, like, a crazy placement that I would eventually have to get, to be fair, but, like, there's no safe options, you know? I can't fall back. Ooh. Dead game. Oh, is Adam trying to count again? Let's see if he can do it.
2, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13, 17, 19, 23, 29, 31, 47, 41, 43, 47, 53, 59, 65, 67. Well, whoa.
He was doing good until that port. Adam almost had it. I don't like those triple reds. That's kind of ominous. Technically, this would count, but I said it's not going to count, so we have to. We can't count it. We're not counting it. I say we don't count it. Technically, it would have been legal, but I called it in advance. That's why I had to pre-call it. It would be kind of metagaming if I only counted it if it mattered. Then that would suck. Okay, I need a requeue. I'm gonna get into a new lobby. Wait, but the lobby was good. Well, it was not great. Let me just try to requeue. Anyways. Maybe I got a bad seed. Maybe we get a better seed here. Thank you, by the way, for the 300 bits. Mooing Lemur. Okay, what does this lobby look like? Okay, this one has David. There's no way that's the same David. There's no way that's the same guy. Not the return of David. It can't be the same person. Okay, the lobby's at 22. That's pretty good. Hey, you know what? You did a lot of good karting out there today, V. You took all my elo. Well played, well played. You hired someone to play for you. Oh, okay. I like that. We're getting resourceful. Dude, that would actually be crazy. Imagine everyone, like, you're a random guy who's just playing online Mario Kart World, and then a guy joins named, like, raysfire, and he plays, like, a weird combo. Like, Dolphin on the Dolphin Dasher or something, and then all of a sudden, just, like, 10 more show up. Now there's, like, 10 raysfires all playing the Dolphin Dasher. You would just be freaked out by that. That's like a bunch of people showing up to the Minecraft movie dressed as Steve. That's okay, Eli. If you put your friend code in the thread, if people aren't looking at it right now, there's a chance they might be in the future. I'm sure I'll be playing more Mario Kart World with people, so. It would definitely make it harder for the gremlins. The gremlin grief factor would be at a minimum. Well, I mean, they could still have the stream open, but I can't really do anything about that. Wait, I know what I could do. What if I do this? Wait, let me try something. So to prevent griefing, what if I do this? Wait, crap. Wait, hold up. Okay. Now we don't have to worry about... They can't see the screen. They don't know what's happening. I think this should be good. Finally a good stream. Proof of placement? I just tied it afterwards, you know? Dude, he's on my head! Wait, I know what I can do. Take a look at this. Here's what we do. Oh, wait, hold up. We do this, and then at the end of the race, I slide it down. So you can see what it is. And then
6
I come
months.
back.
Wow. Time for some random emotes. Raise for E6th, President of United States Joseph Biden, legally distinct Cuba Manathon, cat sitting
Cuba
very
Manathon,
comfortable,
of
Boom
course.
Lotto, Prepared you to wins, Bonk the streamer, Doyle with glad eyes,
Wait, what? Are they in my ear weird or something? I did I unboxed this from a Manco supply crate. Oh, no, they just did that. I didn't actually do that. I don't know what happened here. The cables are alive. Dude, we've had fire runs today. I can actually beat this challenge if I can get a full lobby. But we had 22 people. It's been 5 minutes. I'm still not in a race. And now it's down to 19 again. What is happening, man? Is this lobby cursed? Why are we driving around doing nothing for 5 minutes? So much for a better queue time. Are they all racing over here? Let me go see. What are we working with? What if I go battle mode? I might do a battle mode online after this run dies, because I want to see. They're having fun. We don't do that here, okay? These guys need to get with the program. You think we have fun here in this stream? Not allowed. Illegal. Down to 19. Still viable, though. We can play it at least. One if we have fun, two if we hate fun. Who made you boss? I just showed up here one day, I was like this. Excuse me. Okay, I think we can win the race. No, wait, no, I can't win the race. I can win the challenge. Is that guy just named 6? I think he is. Hey, what happened to that guy? Oh my god, those are some hammers. Should I just front run and see what happens? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's do it. What's the worst that... What's the worst that could happen? Well, look, I don't actually need to win. But I will say I've been making this Dolphin Dasher put in work. This might be my vehicle of choice. Wait, this is good. This guy's a fan of the hog. Understandable. Now I have to be careful. Oh wait, who's behind me? Maybe it's fine. Let's see how it goes. What is that? Oh god. I'm okay with it. I like it. Play it out. We'll take it. Alright, not bad, not bad, not bad. We'll take a cheeky 2 there. That's good. What do I deem not viable? So basically, we look at the lobby size, and then we look at the remaining viable placements. And then if too many of the placements, like over half of the remaining placements I still need to get, are impossible to get because the lobby's too small, then it's not viable. Oh, he got an ad. It's okay, I'll explain after. Welcome back, Lucky. I've been trying to get the lower placements first. I do think naturally I've been getting better at the game though, because I've been in the lower placements more today, I feel like. Did I dodge a blue shell? Wait, that's cool. 18. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's still fine. Wait, did Ludwig do his Birio thing? Is that over? Who won? For the record, I would be terrible at that. I could do the karting part. I don't think I could do the beer part. When do I think the Switch 2 Lite will come out, and what do I think the price will be? It's an 18-player lobby. It's still playable. Yes, if I play the game like this, I will eventually get soft-locked if I don't have a 24-person lobby. But we'll cross that road when it happens. In my opinion, that's a good problem to have, because it means I've just got, like, 1 to go. Or, like, 2. I don't drink. I'm a social drinker. But I don't really like the taste of alcohol that much, so... I'm never gonna do it by myself. Hey, look, I would like to do a run in one stream, but if I have to, I have to, you know? If we gotta do it, if we have to split it up, we'll do it. Hey, what happens when I run into this guy? We do a little trolling here. My favorite mocktail? I don't know if I'd call it a mocktail, but I like taking Mountain Dew Zeros and mixing it with the Minute Maid, like, zero sugar punch, and then I drink that, and it's good. I don't know if that's a mocktail, but I drink that a lot. I mean, Baja Blast is good, too. I love artificial flavor in Splenda. What movie is a guilty pleasure? Meaning I feel guilty when I watch it? I don't know, but I did watch The Social Network last night for some reason for the first time. That's a pretty good movie. Lemonade and oat milk. What? That should be illegal. Well, I'm not actually a big Mark Zuckerberg fan. I just think that he's funny because of the you know, the Sweet Baby Rays. And the meats. I mean, he is very awkward in that movie, but I mean, that's the point, so... I guess you're right. The lit up ones are the ones that are still missing. If you look underneath the timer, you can see the current score. What is happening? Okay, we'll take that. Coffee, creamer, and Mountain Dew. Fun fact. Taco Bell did something called the Dirty Baja Blast. That was basically just that. And I think that's become such a popular thing that people are doing. That now the coffee creamer company, Coffee Mate, are now making dirty soda versions of their products meant to be put with sodas. Here's proof. There's their Dr. Pepper one. Why do they call it a dirty soda? I don't know, actually. I feel like dirty is not a great term for something you want to be putting in your body. Haze fire. Wait, I've never gotten that one before. I like that, actually. The last time I had water, like a couple hours ago. $18, is it legal? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It is legal. It's playable. Pop not soda. Sorry, I'm from Texas. Here it's barely even soda, it's actually just Coke. Everything's Coke. It's just Coke here, all the way down. You go to a restaurant, you're like, I want a Coke, and they're like, okay, what kind? And you tell them, oh, just Coca-Cola. Ow! You're right, it's actually a carbonated beverage. One carbonated beverage, please. Good evening, miss. I will have one of your finest carbonated beverages. How hot is it in Texas this month? Wait, someone do the weather command. I don't know what the temperature is. It's 82 Fahrenheit, feels like 91 at 1 in the morning. That's how hot it is in Texas at the moment. Which is actually better than usual. Oh, this is kind of dicey. I don't know if I trust this Daisy player to make the right choice. Ooh, that was tight, but we snuck it out. I wanted it, man. I needed to sneak out a 3 there. Another win for Spike on the little dumpy, too. Look at him. Okay, pretty good. How many in the lobby? 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. After this, I'll have to get a bigger lobby. If we're stay at 18. How late is it in Texas? Where I'm at, it is 12:53 a.m. So basically 1 in the morning here. Dude, YouTube live streaming is so bizarre to me because I hit a viewership peak at the end of the stream. It happens every time. On Twitch, it doesn't normally go that way. Although it kind of is today. But my viewership goes up the longer, the later it gets at night.
It's the big dumpy when Spike is driving it. Please use the correct terminology.
You're right. You're right. Big dumpy. Well, I think it's because it's algorithmic, you know? They're getting algoed. That means we have to keep going. 24-hour juicer. But on YouTube, it can't be more than 12 hours at a time. So the math behind it, guys, is look at what's remaining. So at the moment, we have 13 remaining, and then look at how many of them are possible. Which in this lobby is 7 of them. If it's ever, like, over half of the placements are inaccessible, then I have to get a bigger lobby. That's the rule. What? Guys, look at this secret tech right here. This is ancient tech. Wall ride? Okay, well, I didn't get the other wall ride, but I could have done it. What do we need? 6, 7, 8... 6, 7, 8, 9, 11? My favorite type of coke is cocaine. What about you? I'm gonna have to say, not that one. I like Cherry Coke Zero. That's my favorite. Dude, I have to trick earlier on that one. You have 22 people in your lobby? That would be sick. How can I read chat while doing this? I'm psychic. The messages are beamed up into my brain. Using the psychic brainwaves, I'm able to hear everything that's said. No! 16? Not good, man. Not good. This is so tragic. I wasn't confident in the 9. I couldn't see my left. I thought someone was gonna come sneak past and get me, man. I didn't trust it. Maybe it would have been safe, but it's impossible to know what the future looks like on that one. Okay, I'm going to do a battle mode, and then I'm probably gonna have to wrap up the stream. Dude, it's so hard, man. It's so hard! You have to make so many split-second decisions. If I get a full battle mode lobby, I'm gonna lose it, man. I'm gonna crash out. If I get a full battle lobby, I'm crashing out. What if you had a full lobby of people trying to do the challenge at once? It would be interesting to see what it would look like if You know, there's a few variations on the challenge that I think would be fun. Which would be you get 24 people and they all have to just try to do it. And you can get repeats, but if you just get a repeat, it doesn't count. And the first person to get all 24 would win. Let me just get 24 people to coordinate that really quick. I need 24 people to play at least 24 races minimum. I'm sure that nothing bad could happen. The max B? What do you mean? Ludwig can do it because that guy's a multi-millionaire. Okay? I barely have a retirement account. There's a bit of a difference, okay? Oh, the max number of races before somebody has to win. Oh, true. I assume most people wouldn't get it done in 24. So maybe like 30 or something. The easiest way to probably do it would either be to do a timer and just see how everyone can do after a certain amount of time. Or you have a race number, which is like 30 races that everyone locks in for. And then you see what happens. Wait, I have a tiny lobby in this game. What is this lobby, dude? You're right. You know what? I can't defend it anymore. Dead game. 14 people. It's dead. Dead game. It's half stream snipers. I have a default elo of 3,000. 14 people. I'm taking out the rage. I'm taking out the rage on people in this lobby. Look, if you're here from the stream, I'm sorry, but I'm going no mercy. Oh! Give me something. Give me a good pull here. Battle mode is fun, I've found, in team play. Team battle mode is actually kind of hype. Because in team battle mode, in balloon battle, whenever you lose all your balloons, you get eliminated and your team score goes down. So, like, even if one team has a huge lead, if one guy has all the points and you kill him, you can still bring it back. I think battle mode is more legit for sure in teams. Versus just random. Like, free-for-all. I actually really had fun doing the team battle mode, because I did a viewer lobby on that. I don't know if you can ram people with a mushroom to save or steal balloon. I think you might be able to. '64 battle mode is pretty good. I would say so just because you can do teams. which wasn't possible in Mario Kart 64. What? Dude, I'm just locked onto Kimmy. Dude, am I trolling? Wait, that guy's winning! We have to kill him! Percepio. Tragic, man. Dude, wait, it was an 11-person lobby with 2 bots, so it was just 12 people. Wait. I'll take a second. It's okay. I've lost it, guys. I've gone crazy. Okay, we have to end the stream. I can't be doing these 1 a.m. streams all the time. Okay, guys, we're gonna wrap up the stream. Before I end the stream, here's what I'm going to say, okay? First of all, I'm back to my normal schedule, which means I won't be streaming for the next couple of days. However, assuming all goes well, the first Mario Kart World video and the first half of my journey through the Lockout Challenge should be coming out on Monday. Fingers crossed, okay? So if you've been watching these Lockout attempts, but you have not seen the early part of it, when I gave myself a 12-hour deadline to win it originally, which obviously I didn't do, but if you want to see what that was like, that video will be going out on Monday. Fingers crossed. There's no complications. I don't know what next week is going to be yet. I'm thinking about maybe doing a time trial week where I actually, like, try to grind out a track. Maybe not for a world record, but if I could get, like, a top or competitive time, I would be happy with that. I don't know if I want to do that yet. I'm going to think about it over the weekend. Will I be streaming that on YouTube? Maybe. We'll see. Right now, I'm doing a lot of YouTube streaming, partially to see if I like it, but also because I'm doing a lot of potential YouTube videos, so I figured I might as well. We might do a little time trial action this next week. Maybe in the meantime, Nintendo will fix the matchmaking. Maybe, I don't know. I doubt it. But, we'll have to wait and see. But yeah, that's all I got for now, guys. If you enjoyed the stream and you are new here from either Twitch or YouTube, sub on YouTube, follow on Twitch, or if you followed on Twitch, maybe sub on YouTube and vice versa. I don't know, do what you want. Join the Discord. We will be back. I will probably be playing a lot more kart over the next couple of weeks, but we are already less than 1 month until the new DK game comes out, and I'm sure we'll be doing a lot of that when that game comes out, and then we'll probably be mixing 2 in, intertwining them. We'll see what the next couple of months have for us, okay? It should be fun. One, if you're new here, I got you, dude. Okay. Have a good one, Nicole. And I'll have to check the VOD. I didn't know I did that. That's cool. Okay. We're gonna raid someone over on Twitch, on YouTube. I'm just gonna wrap up the stream. Bye, tubers. See you in the next one. See you in the next video. Maybe see you elsewhere. Have a good night. And I'm out of here.